Let's see, live stream. Are you saying I'm not? Oh wait, I'm. Oh, that makes. Duty. I still have it open. Excellent connection, analytics. We must help. That should be functional. Can you check if my stream is okay? I mean, it looks fine to me, if not a bit low res. Get it? That looks a bit low bit rate, if okay. It's possible that your stream just got paused, but I should now be streaming again. And does it look okay, or does it look kind of pixelated, or... The issue is that I want to show code, so I don't want to exactly, you know, have... No. Preset P5. Fine. High quality. Facets. Yes, that's to be expected. The issue is that I can't exactly stream in 4K. Usually I zoom in a bit in my code. I set it to like, what is it, 18 points? That should allow it to be readable. Hold on, be right back. You will be able to evaluate this. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, if it's readable on PC, that's more than fine. It's not like I'm going to be, you know, playing games. If you want to try speaking via microphone, it's fine if it's broken, you know. I won't judge. I can give you feedback. It's kind of how I, you know, manage Kino. And let's break stream etiquette. Let's smoke. You make a fair point, but I think it's probably a better idea to see what people in chat say, if anyone is joining. I mean, I don't really judge people on the way they speak, you know. Not something you can really help. And you know, it's never, you know, it's never a bad idea to get some practice.
Okay, this is working. Well, hello?
Hello? Like, you? How are you?
I don't know what to say, so
What I am going to say is
give,
that you're...
give a moment. I'm hearing you using the stream, so
Ah, yes.
I hear you with I I don't know what to say. How to say it?
I'm going to be honest here, your English is pretty good.
Okay, now I'm hearing you using your Discord stream.
What? Discord stream, what?
Well, give a moment. I'm working on it. It just broke the audio out, so I don't know what. Oh, that's that. The mixer. Okay, now try to speak or something.
Hello, testing, 1, 2, 3, yes.
Okay, I can hear you.
I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long that I don't remember what latency on YouTube streams are like. I set it to low latency because, you know, network, but...
Oh, I see. Well, let's see something.
It is...
Maybe you will need a little bit of some...
A little bit of what?
Some, I don't know if it's correctly spoken. My English is just terrible. Spoken, I don't have enough time to think the phrase, so...
Question, what country are you from? I think I have an idea, but I wanna be sure.
What idea do you have?
Somewhere that speaks Spanish.
Yep, that's correct.
Mexico,
That's
am I right?
That's right. That's that's right, indeed.
You kind of have some of the speaking quirks that Kino has. That's why I guessed.
Yeah.
But for you, it's a lot less pronounced than it is for Kino.
I don't know him or I don't know what to say.
Yeah, no, you kind of have some of the same speaking patterns as Kino. That's why I was like, this way of speaking sounds very familiar.
Maybe it's kind of interesting. So if if the people can understand what I'm saying, it's fine for me. And
Oh yeah, for sure.
maybe...
For sure, language is not a given. It's something that you try to do after all. You know,
Indeed,
if
you're right.
if people can make out what you're saying, that's the most important part. The main difference between you speaking and Kino speaking is that Kino has way more of an... How do I describe it? An accent. It sounds more Spanish. Like, in the way of pronouncing things.
Oh yeah, I think I see. Sorry, I'm trying to make sentences in Spanish and then translate them to English. So
Yeah, I kind of...
it's not
I...
working.
That's how I started with English, and, nowadays it's the other way around. When I have to speak my native language, I sometimes have to say it in my head in English and then translate it to my native language. Because I spend
if
way...
there's a sentence that you can continue.
Oh yeah, no, I'm listening.
Well,
Yeah, no, what I was saying...
Volvo's going the church in your phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, usually when I'm speaking my native language, sometimes I have to think about... Because I spend so much time on the internet that I started thinking in English. Like, I completely think in English nowadays, so sometimes when I speak in my native language, which is Dutch, I have to think about How can I say this in Dutch? I don't know how to say this in Dutch.
And sometimes it is same for me, but in Spanish because the English use their grammar and it's simpler than Spanish. So
Well, I mean,
if I'm trying
yes,
to
English
say something that
English in
it's
itself is a very
complicated.
simple language, everything considered. Like any person who speaks neither English or Spanish would I think have more issues learning Spanish. I have to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Because there's
Spanish
more
is a kind of uh, can-
there's more grammatical rules that you have to follow, like in English. For example, pronouns. You have his, you have him. There's not really much in between, but like when you start getting into many other languages, there's like 20 different ways to address a single person. And it all depends on the context, which English doesn't have.
wow. Well, Spanish, I remember that you have at least 17. I don't know, depending on the context, of course.
Well, yes. That's exactly what I mean. Like in
Yep.
English, to address something that belongs to a male person, you have two words you can use. Unless you want to go gender neutral and say it's theirs. But like if you want to go with a gender, there's like two words you could use if you were to, for example, speak Spanish or French or many other languages. It really depends on the context, and there might be 20, 30 different words that you can use.
Wow.
That's what makes English
That's
so
just a lot.
simple. That's what makes English so simple in comparison to most other languages.
Yeah.
Like, you know how we have, for example, when we speak about our children, we have she and he, right? In English.
Yep.
In Chinese, for example, um,
Oh no.
no, I'm not going to speak Chinese. I don't know how to speak Chinese, but this is something I've learned from a friend of mine who speaks Chinese. Well, who is Chinese. Um, they they don't have a gender neutral way of saying my child. It's like either my boy or my girl. And then, but that's usually expressed in a legal form as my child or my girl. So implicitly, they're implying that if you're not someone's daughter, you're automatically their son if you use the gender neutral form.
Mm.
So, like, with some languages, like in this example, Chinese, it can get very complicated very fast because how do you refer to your child without implying their gender? Like say for example, your child is non-binary or does not conform to a gender. How do you address them in Chinese? Because if you use the gender neutral word, you're automatically implying that they are a boy.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, what a dilemma. Mm. I'm sorry about the question, but how's going your phone's charge?
My phone is currently at 62%. I have turned the brightness all the way down and turned on power saving.
And how it was when you started?
63. If I remember correctly. In either case, that means that it's just charging very, very slowly. Compared to yesterday, where it was just ticking down.
Yeah.
It's annoying not having a camera for your computer. Like, I'm just running an app on my phone, which puts my camera on a web server, which I can then display on OBS. If I had a actual camera for my computer,
Droid cam or something like that.
I'm using IP camera. I tried Droid Cam and it was a horrible ad-infested mess. Like I tried
Yeah.
I tried Droid
I
Cam.
agree
There's an
with that.
there's an application that I can install off of, the Arch user repository, because, Arch Linux and stuff. We have the AUR. Like, there's an application on there that is supposed to make it easy. But when I tried it, it goes into camera mode. Then it just gets booted out of camera mode, so it doesn't even work. So at this point, I might as well stick to the IP camera app, which I already had and I know works. There's some input lag, because, HTTP in video streams, but, there's some lag between me making a movement and OBS receiving said movement. But otherwise, it's fairly okay, I guess.
Yeah, you can see it, or kind of using
Well, yes, you could probably
you're
see
speaking and the reflex in the video.
Yeah, you can probably see it on Discord.
The reflection.
You can probably see it on Discord. Like, yes, I can see it too. It's just, OBS.
At least it works, I suppose.
Well, yes, it works, but it's not... How do I say this? It's not a great experience, Like, I know my camera is lagging behind with the movements I make.
Yeah. It's maybe annoying for some users, but it works by the moment. It's a point to how to say this. I don't know how to say this. How to say this. To improve. Sorry.
Well, yes. I mean, I wish I had a camera. I was at a cheap store the other day and I saw, like, a camera that is advertised as being 1080p 60. But, like, considering the store I was at, I was like, I don't know if I trust that claim, so I didn't get it. Because... Hold on, let me translate that into pesos.
Okay.
So it was around 10 euros. Which is about 200 pesos.
200 pesos.
Like, I think you understand my doubting too, once you hear, like, 1080p 60
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
it's
don't
200
worry.
pesos, right?
Don't worry, you can use prices in euros, in
Oh,
dollars,
okay.
and
Yeah,
I
no,
don't mind with that.
Kino usually, Kino usually expresses prices in dollars, which is a pain for both of us, but,
Don't worry, you can do that too.
Yeah, I mean, if I have the option of saying euros, I will say euros, because, it's what I'm used to. Being in Europe and all. I should maybe put a link to this
Some
server
friends
in...
use euros too, so I
yes,
think,
okay.
well, they usually say the prices in euros, so I make the transformation to euros to pesos, and that's done.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, most people just speak in, what they are used to.
Yeah.
Let's maybe add a link to my Discord server on the stream. Assuming I can figure out how to font size, that would be great. A bit too big. Yeah, should be.
Maybe the description too. To just click it and the things happen. I don't know.
Description of. Oh, apparently I'm dropping a lot of packets on networking. Uh-oh. What does YouTube think? Stream status poor. What happened? I did disconnect my Ethernet cable. I did. Why am I having network issues? Oh well. Can you check if my YouTube stream is okay?
Saying yeah, it's a little bit for dropped frames.
Yeah, OBS currently claims it's dropping about 50% of frames, which is weird because we did that speed test earlier, right? It's currently streaming at 1.6 to 3 megabits.
Maybe it's something with Discord. They are, well, it's using bandwidth too, no?
Yes, but I kept that in mind. I checked, I had 50 megabits on my mobile connection. So it's kind of weird that I'm sitting at 2.8 and dropping frames.
It isn't registering why it's happening.
No, like, if I check OBS, I know this is a bit small for you to see, but, like, it says right here, dropped frames network, and then it says 42%. Then bitrate's 2,500 KB per second. Which is in kilobits, not kilobytes. For reference, I configured OBS to stream at 6 megabits. So I'm, like, kind of surprised by the fact it's dropping frames. Let's do another speed test and see what's going on.
Okay.
I don't know, probably because I repositioned my phone.
Stream is in 16 FPS.
Well, yes, it's dropping. It's supposed to be 30. So yeah, it's dropping about 45%. Selecting best server based on
List
ping
in
and
the quality list, it marks 60 FPS for some reason.
Maybe if I move my phone a bit more forward so it's not, like, against my screen. I think I'm going to change my settings so it tries to stream at VBR bitrate maximum 6,000 bitrate. I don't know.
Well, here's a stream on YouTube. It's still processing the last stream before the settings change.
My stream should be back online.
It's well in YouTube. It's still shutdowning. I don't know how to say it. It's
I don't know.
before
Try
you
refreshing the page.
before you stop the streaming.
YouTube said it's currently excellent. So.
Maybe we need wait a while until the Neo stream reaches YouTube page and refreshes with it. It's taking a while to update the stream.
What?
It's taking a while. It's already and well, it's still sorry in the last stream before you change the configuration.
Well, I'm getting other people saying that the lag is better now, so.
Okay, the new stream is back. I think so.
Well, I hope it's behaving better because
Well,
otherwise I don't know what to do.
maybe it's just YouTube lag and kind of that YouTube lags. I don't know.
Oh no, that would be because YouTube was complaining about me not sending enough data. I have no reason to have so many terminals open. That one isn't.
At least I can see less frame dropping, so it's better right now, I suppose.
I guess. Close, close. I wish I had the ability to connect a third monitor to my system so I can have, like, a screen for OBS. So I can see what's going on there, but, I don't have an extra display port to HDMI cable. Which is, you know, kind of annoying.
And I don't know if OBS will try to transmit to the new display to at
Well,
least
I mean,
OBS if you have one. Well,
Well, I mean,
if you have a
OBS is
well,
usually
3
fine.
monitors or 3.
It's just it's just a matter of having an extra display I can drag OBS onto, so I can, you know, always see what's happening in OBS. Because currently I'm kind of in trouble because, hold on, let me take screenshot of this screen. Let's launch. For reference, as for what's going on my other screen, like, this is the part that you don't get to see, but I don't have space for OBS.
Okay, see. That's well, too many windows.
I mean, I already have 4 windows open on my second screen, and I can't exactly put OBS on my main screen because, you know, that's going to cause infinite recursion of video, which uses quite a bit of network.
Yeah, you understand now.
Like, if I just had a third display, like, a way to connect that to my system, I would just be able to put OBS on there, yeah, right? Unless I were to run OBS on X forwarding on my laptop. But that sounds like a horrible idea. It could work, but it sounds like a horrible idea. I don't know if I want to try to... No, it would fix my extra display issue.
Maybe it lands.
Actually, why don't I just close OBS? Close GIMP. Scorching.
Mortal. Well, someone is calling for me, so I don't know what to say. Maybe translator moments. I need to go. Sorry, use for a moment.
Oh, you have to go.
Yeah, at least a moment.
Okay.
We'll be back in maybe 20 minutes.
Okay. See you in 20 minutes then.
Okay. Well, bye for now. I don't know what to say.
All I'm gonna say is see you in 20 minutes then. Let's see what Fosscord Git looks like. Given that it loads. Already worked. That was a point press. The stuff that matters is already in a larger font. Also, keeping track of stream chat is hard because I don't have extra plays. Might as well just, you know, that can go. I don't know if that just stopped my... No, it didn't. Okay, cool. I can now have my stream chat always open. I just need to organize all of my windows. Now I can see my stream chat. Let's see if I can figure out what changed here. Right, I don't have... Hello. What's up, Hayden? was that? I don't know where. Ah. Yes. Policies instance domain. Let's see. Am I able to... Oh, that's not good. I need more screen space for that. Apparently this branch was messed around with a bit. Oh wait, right. I forgot. I was messing with dependencies, so I have to reinstall my dependencies. Let's see. It finished. Can I build? Apparently there's 5 people watching. That's fun. Hello everyone. Ooh. Let's see. Where? Ah, no. Nope. Okay, new request. HTTP. HTTP. CP.localhost Shit. Slash. Jeez. Or was it moved? Instance. Slash go. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's see. Slash. Let's. Let's see. Bring root equals Alex. And I need to figure out where I have CD gets. That's all I needed. Oh, so I can paste that in here. SSL connection could not be. Can I figure out how to turn off SSL verification? That's true.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, how's going?
Not so great.
Oh,
Trying to
well,
figure out how I can ignore SSL. It says that's not.
oops.
Maybe I shouldn't be giving it incomplete API paths. That doesn't work. Now that is supposed to work. Routes, policies, instance domain. I policies. Okay, now I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong.
When I can read anything, so I don't know if I can help.
Oh, is it like too blurry on the stream?
Just on Discord. In
Oh.
YouTube, I see with some latency.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I could try querying that. But that, wait, hold on. DCP, HTTPS DCP.localhost. API policies, instance domains. That returns a JSON object when I try querying it. What the hell is it getting now? Or JSON equals. And on, so I can expect variable. Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. That returned an HTML page. But why? What is this seeing that I'm not seeing? Oh. That's a bug. That's more than likely a bug. It's not supposed to... Double slash isn't supposed to make it break. Son? Can I inspect this variable? Can I get to the view? Can I get to the view button without it disappear? Okay. Why are you null? This makes no sense. I don't see what I'm doing wrong. That's supposed to just... Wait, so that's null, that's null, that's... Oh no. Oh, I need to access it like this, don't I? Because it's a JSON dictionary. That gives me null. Null. That's right. Why did I get ping them? Exception of type runtime binder exceptional thrown. That's not useful. Do I really have to make a class for this?
If you try to query, what it returns? What does it return?
Well, it returns... Well, actually, this is the exact data it returns. It just returns a basic JSON object with 4 keys. I think I really do have to write a class for this. Or just let GitHub Copilot autocomplete for me, I guess.
Copilot's kind of goated, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. The only issue I have with Copilot is that
I
it's...
only just realized I was muted this whole time.
Oh, fun.
That's fun. Yeah.
The only issue I have with Copilot is that it's so expensive.
I have access to it for free, but that's only because I'm a student, and that's gonna change very shortly. So.
Well, I mean, I had access to it because I was a student. I thought I had access to it through Fosscord, but no, apparently not. It looks like my thing is working. Cool, it's working. Let's see. Okay, now I have my endpoints. Let's put this down a good, because I don't care about seeing. Ah.
It seems that according to the documentation, you need a model, or did I think?
What?
It appears you need a model for to do that.
No, because if I deserialize it as dynamic, it gives me an object that I don't remember how to interact with.
Oh. I'm seeing some examples in the documentation, and a lot of them use model.
Well, usually you'd
basic
write a model for that, yeah.
There. I've returned.
Oh, hi, Chris. I am live streaming.
Dude, I'm scrolling through the logs of here, hold on, let me.
Apparently, Cat has joined this server for the first time.
That's funny. H. Just casually scrolling through some logs, looking at people spamming for fucking MySQL, PHP MyAdmin, you know, shit like that. It's always fun.
It's fun.
Look at this. Look at this. Who the fuck? Huh? Also, apparently, having some issues. This is. Also, no, that's mine. That's my system, actually, not somebody else's. My bad. I lied. This is somebody else's. Journal CTS.
I love how we can't see your terminal because your avatar art.
Oh, on it. Hold on.
Your album art is just overlay. Oh, you're dealing with funny logs.
Socket debug enabled. You know what's weird? Nothing in here is saying that. I was helping this dude out set up a fucking instance because, oh, whatever, I don't have anything to do last night.
I think the YouTube stream is frozen.
Oh, is it? I literally just wrote a function because I was doing good stuff on Matrix on my other screen.
Ordered
Okay,
for,
yeah, you
set
put it
properly.
times and it works. I kind of think.
I don't know. For me, it's still straight.
What are you working on, Rory?
A tool to patch client library.
It's on.
There we go. My second.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I know exactly what it is. So, the IP data API key, for some fucking weird ass reason, we decided it would be a very smart idea to ship a fucking key in the, like, not hard coded, but like, as a default. That's not going to work because, of course, that fucking key is going to be, like, killed. That's not supposed to be something that's, like, public.
Also, Chris, I don't know if you saw my comments on your PR.
Yeah, abuse DB or abuse IPDB. I'm really.
Yes, make it an interface so we can select between.
I have no idea how to do that, but sure, I'll try. I guess it would work something similar, like
Okay, basically working with interfaces is how do I explain this? The interface is the basic layout of any class that inherits it. It basically defines you need to have this and this function and they need to return this and that. And then you can, if you write a class, you can extend said interface. And then once you, like, unload, when you load the config, you could say... What?
I'm very lost. You can't already tell. Look, I'm thinking. Just give me a second.
Basically, the interface defines the basic structure of a class. So you can say, I have...
Or like an
understand
object in
that.
TypeScript.
Yeah, I think I understand that.
So basically, you can have 5 classes that all have that same interface. So then you have a variable that is of type setInterface, and it will accept any of those 5 classes that you've written.
That's how the CDN and stuff works. That's how you can switch between like file storage and S3 storage.
Yeah, classes and classes that you can. Well, an interface is a class that you can inherit from. It works like a structure that you can change with inheriting classes, sharing some methods and some ways to access information, some variables, some fields, some methods. No, no, that's I think that the interface is.
Oh boy, Git has a security vulnerability. That's fun.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
not 1, 3 of them.
Oh dear lord.
And they are all RCEs.
Oh my god.
TLDR,
I'm
go,
not
go.
sure, like,
Chris,
I'm not sure
TLDR,
how
go
big of an
update your
impact,
system.
I'm not sure how
Oh
big
yeah,
of
I
an
should
impact the
probably
RCE is
like.
gonna be when it's a local tool, but you know.
Well, it's a local tool, but the issue
still not
is...
good.
The issue is that you interact with remote repositories.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Well, one of the vulnerabilities is literally involving the Git attributes file, which is a thing that
Oh.
yes, you download every time you clone a repo.
Yeah, I didn't read the CVE.
Yeah,
so,
one of
yeah,
them is
that's
pretty
fine.
severe. Like, you could just craft a Git attributes file and get full remote code execution.
Alright, hold on.
How
I'm
long
just
it's
gonna
gonna take
update
Red Hat to patch
upgrade
that.
dash Y on my 2 VPSs.
I am very happy to be on Arch because I already have the updates.
Yeah.
It's
To
already
be fair,
available.
most distros already have it because it's
I mean, it's a pretty bad vulnerability.
I mean, what was the
Scotland
version
built,
that they
yeah.
want you to upgrade to? Because I literally just did a system upgrade.
I'm just doing apt update apt upgrade dash Y on my 2 VPSs and pcar SYU.
So I have version 2390, but
It
that's on Fedora.
I already have 239 on my system.
Yeah, I just don't know if that's the vulnerable version or not.
Oh
Let's see.
fuck! I just realized I have an old ass VPS that's still running. I'm just gonna go shut that off. Hold on.
Sick.
I still have that Contabo VPS.
Oh, you're still paying for that?
I mean, yeah, I should probably turn it off.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not
What do you mean,
deployed a
two-factor
VPS since, like,
authentication?
moving all my shit to
What?
Kubernetes.
Wait, huh?
Are you locked out of Contabo?
No, hold on. I found it. $69. Alright. A fucking survey. Hell no, I'm good. Thanks. VPS control. Yep, there it is. Still running, baby. How long has this one been up? Oh dear god, how long has this been up? Hold on. Wait.
I'm going through the CDN code because I've not looked at it in ages, and seeing var right next to const just gives me physical pain.
Hold on, I gotta SSH my old server. Uptime-p. Oh!
So you've been paying for this server for ages and not...
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like 99.99% sure there's nothing on here that I need. So I'm just gonna fucking stop.
Also with no type ending on those variables, that's cool.
love
I'm sat
invoice
here and like I
21.
want to do something, but like I don't know what I can actually work on Fosscord right now.
So question, how the fuck do I actually go and like delete a fucking...
How does that control panel look so ancient?
I know, I was gonna say ancient, yeah. How do I
Yeah.
actually get rid of one?
To be fair, like the one that I use, I gotta obviously, like I said, I use Kubernetes, not VMs anymore. But I mean, the control panel for this is nice. It's just
My
pretty
services?
basic.
Yeah, there it is, manage. Well, I've had this fucking VPS for absolutely ages.
I mean,
So,
Mental attachment.
too much effort when you can just spin up a VM.
Yeah, you say that. Wait until you try and do something for a company.
It's
Suddenly,
easier to
that
spin up a
becomes big
VM, trust me.
problem.
Like seriously, it's just easier to spin up a VM to run your thing.
Easy and cost effective are very different things.
I don't care about cost effective.
no, actually, I feel like I should
You
actually
don't,
like
but a
start.
lot of
I feel
people
like I
will.
should start it up and actually.
Okay.
Check if there's anything
Cost.
available.
Okay, here's an answer to your cost effective argument. Have an answer to your cost effective argument. Have you considered the development time that it takes to get something to run in Docker?
Yes, I do Docker like all the time. It takes me basically no time. I define what tools I need in the container and I hit build and I hit run. Like,
Oh yeah, I did baby's first Docker last night, and I set up fucking Imagor, except I actually had to figure out how to get it daemonized properly.
nice.
Because the default fucking like the example command for launching it just runs it in your terminal, doesn't actually fucking daemonize it or anything.
Oh, as in like Docker run -d.
I had to Docker run -d, and then I also added -- restart unless.
Oh, you mean like you want to make it like start
full
on boot
daemonized.
and that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Might
full
I
on
interest
daemonized.
you in something called Docker Compose?
I've heard of Compose. I've used it like twice before, following instructions on how to set up pterodactyl. That's about it.
Compose is actually
Pterodactyl.
pretty good for like running stuff as like demonized if you don't want to spend time to learn systemd commands. Because restart always isn't entirely foolproof.
Dude, look. If you don't want to spend time learning systemd, bro, I live off systemd. Are you shitting
Well,
me?
and in that case, then yeah, you
I
should,
know how to.
you
Like,
should
bro,
be
I
good to just
literally,
make the
Yeah.
unit.
like, literally. I mean, I literally just ran that Docker run -d restart on yada yada yada, and it seems to automatically start it on system boot. I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, the
Oh.
only problem with that is that if your system goes a bit fucky, Docker won't restart it, but systemd will because it just tells it to run a command on boot.
Right. I could do that.
That's the only thing.
A one-shot command that waits for fucking Docker. Look, I write systemd services.
I mean, if you're running it in a systemd unit, I wouldn't even do it as a one-shot. I'd do it as a service and just run it in the foreground.
That's fair. That's fair. Let me clean up my 40 bajillion terminals that I have open. Oh, I'm still
You just
updating
have
shit
to
on
make
my
sure that
system.
you set it to run after the Docker service starts.
Keep the locally installed version. Yeah, sure. Restart. Oh, it's restarting all my pterodactyl shit. How nice. I mean, it's.
Well, your
fine,
pterodactyl
it doesn't
shit is
matter.
literally running on Docker, so yes, makes sense.
No, actually, that was on my Oracle server, which doesn't actually have wings running. All the actual panels, it's only running the panel, and the panel only runs on
Right.
Nginx. It's literally just PHP.
Mhm.
Which I find kind of funny. I'm very hungry, apparently. A newer kernel is
Go
available.
eat.
Probably need to
Simple.
reboot then, huh? Whew. What's the uptime? 17 weeks. I'm gonna break that record now by rebooting. Which is going to... I just realized that this is going to shut down all of my pterodactyl servers. I should probably go make an announcement in like the SL server at least.
What was pterodactyl?
It's like a game control panel.
Oh yeah. I know. I remember like kind of what it was.
I might set one up. I'm not sure though.
It's kind of a pain, a little bit.
I did it before. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
None of my things actually seem to be doing anything, so I'm not super worried. Actually, is Rust still launching? What the fuck? Connected to our yeah, no.
Rust.
How is this not started? What the hell? Oh, because
Pick
it's only been up
Rust,
for
you're
1 minute. That's weird. Oh, you know what? I think when Pterodactyl restarted, it restarted all of my Wings servers, which is really fucking weird. That should not have happened. Considering they also like run on completely separate servers, they are completely independent of each other.
Web.
Fuck it.
The fuck?
Just gonna.
I might get. I'm not sure.
I love installing OpenJDK. Oh, by the way, Rory, I did actually manage to get .NET 7 installed on my Oracle VPS. I had to do it manually, i.e., downloading the tarball and extracting it where I can just use it. It works though.
Ah, that's great.
And then I think I pinged you in the Discord client proxy channel with an error that I got when I tried to launch.
Trending. I love trending.
I'm finishing up on some I gotta finish writing up this lady's lease agreement. Give me a minute. Just double check that everything is in there.
Membership approved. I'm approved in the community. Let's go. Oh, fine. Someone fell down my stairs. I don't know who it was though.
And Rory, this is why I made that server that is literally just notes, because I have a file on my iPad that I would like to get to my phone. I don't have AirDrop because it's not an iPhone, so let me just put this in, I think it's files 3. Fuck, I'm just gonna put it in the vault too, because it's the only one that I can actually tell what it is. I need to actually label all of my... Yeah, there we go. So, Rory, how do you suppose I go about implementing Abuse IPDB? Because I don't actually,
Their API is very simple.
Fair enough.
Rory, how can I not make it want to kill itself when it has never done that before?
Sounds like you did something wrong.
I did nothing. I had not touched the config for that thing in 2 weeks. And the thing had been stable for 67 days. I had to reboot it. God damn it. I like high uptime.
Hmm.
Don't know what's going on right now.
also love how my distro hasn't even released Git patch yet, unless said Git patch is old.
Yeah.
Why
I
are you
love-
reading Gearling?
Gearling? Bro, Gearling?
He's reading Jeff Gearling.
I love Jeff Gearling, are you kidding?
Of course! I understand. I mean, Rory is reading Jeff Gearling, it
Yeah,
looked
that
like.
doesn't surprise me. I am going to work on Fosscord. Abuse IPDB, how does that work?
How about you go to abuseipdb.com and find out?
Documentation. API v2?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine still using
Hmm.
CSF.
Configuring fail to ban. That's exactly what I wanted. No.
Oh yeah, no. The fail to ban actually ships to the config for abuse IPDB. It's great.
That's cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Well, that's a CURL data, which is, I mean, cool. I can work with that. I know how to do that. Also, I do agree that we should probably be caching the results from that kind of stuff. And just saying, like, cool. If it pinged once and it's known to be bad, then let's just stop asking for that IP and be like, yep, it's we know it's bad.
Well, yes. I mean, Chris, keep in mind, abuse IPDB has kind of some strict limits sometimes.
How so?
You're capped at 5,000 requests a day. Given
That's
you verify your
not-
domain.
that's
I-
very much better than what this one does.
Oh yeah.
I would
Yeah, but
suggest
still.
that, like,
Recommendation? Fetch the list of blocked IP addresses every 2 hours.
Is there just a full list of known bad IPs? Actually,
Yep.
wait,
I once had a I
have-
once had a shell script for this.
I mean, to be honest, let's see here. There are 4 billion IPs on the internet. Minus
Okay.
reservation.
Here's my thing. There's IPs like this. Actually, wait, no, that's not it. Sorry, that's the wrong one. I lied to you. Hold on. Fuck, where is it? No, it is this one. No, it's not. That's the IP. Let's see if that one says it's... Yeah, see, it's technically a good IP. It's just a VPN. That's the thing we're trying to block. VPNs.
Oh. I mean, you can look at the data.
Is it the question mark? Or what am I clicking here? No, that's the FAQ to the contents. How do
What
I
are you trying to
view
do?
this data then, Rory?
You can't get it through the front end. You have to use the API.
Oh, okay.
Funnily enough, you already have an account.
I know. I had one from ages and ages and ages ago.
Yes, back when I told you about abuse IPDB.
so are we talking about putting abuse IPDB integration into Fosscord?
Yep.
Yeah, for like account registration and shit like that.
I don't know if you remember how we had support for what was
Data.co.
yes.
So I did some testing. It's a bit too overzealous, that one. I configured it to work. I set it up, right? I set it up to work on one of these servers, and I actually like went and made my own API key. It didn't let anyone in. It was literally blocking every single person that tried to register. And then but then I found that other one, which my only problem now is that that one has absolutely god awful rate limits. But it seems to be just fucking fucking right, because I did my own testing. It blocks VPNs, proxies, you name it, it'll do it. But it won't detect on actual fucking ISPs. It won't detect on regular home use, like regular home IP addresses.
Okay,
It's
so I have
good.
to ask. In the case of those rate limits, are those rate limits just there to screw
No, it's not
you
rate
over?
limits. It's not rate limit. It's more of a protection layer, because really there's two kinds of people that I've seen on, at least in terms of my instance, B, the instance that I've been helping set up for the past day or so. Regular people who aren't trying to be asshats, they're not using VPNs. I've been checking IP addresses to see, like, what am I working with
Chris,
here.
that's
And
not
then
what I meant.
There's people that want to.
I meant the rate limit you complained about on the IP reputation
on the
provider.
Oh, you wanted to know what it was?
BRB.
As in, is the rate limit there to screw you, or is the rate limit there for some other reason?
I mean, rate limits
I'm
in general
assuming
are there because they don't
anti-spam.
want to deal with the load and anti-spam.
Yeah.
Like
Okay, so no, there are two types of rate
a,
limits.
Yeah, here we go.
a rate limit existing to screw you defeats the point of a rate limit. Like, why
No,
would you
no.
want people to not be able to use your service enough?
No, but give this shit 500 queries per day and 15 queries per minute.
Okay, yeah, because here's the thing. There are two kinds of rate limits. There are the ones who exist to fuck you, and there are ones who exist to protect the service. The ones who exist to fuck you are the ones who are existing, we give you just enough to make it so you want our service, but we don't give you anything useful, so so we make you pay. Those are the ones who exist to screw you, and then there is the ones who are, you're not paying us enough to send you 725,000 requests a second. Like, if you pay us enough, yes, we'll happily take 25,000 requests a second from you, but still, you're not paying enough for that. That's very different. One of them exists to protect the service from you as the legitimate customer, and the other one exists because they want to entice you to become a customer.
So this getIPintel.net, it's 500 requests per day and 15 per minute on their, like, you're just literally tossing your email in there.
Okay.
They also offer, you know, a casual plan for 300 queries per minute.
Yeah, makes sense. How much does that plan cost?
No idea, because it's please contact me via email.
Yeah, okay, that's not intended for you.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I just don't like contact us pricing. I would want you to just post the baseline price, like the price before any like, okay, your organization size. For example, we say, oh, you want 500 seats? We'll happily bump down the pricing from our 50 seat pricing.
I get it, Cat.
Yeah, of course you do, because you know how the corporate world works.
Yeah, the general idea, yeah.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it does sound like a good idea to integrate some kind of abuse prevention layer into Fosscord.
It's literally just
I kind of disagree with that.
an optional thing. You disagree with that? What?
I disagree with that because I feel like that shouldn't be built into the app. That should be part of however you host it. Fail to ban or something else.
Oh, I mean, I agree that it
That's
should be
fair.
part of that level, but the problem is that Fosscord is hosted by people who have no real business hosting stuff that requires you to protect it properly.
Yeah, and my response to
Legitimately,
that
there
would
are
be,
some
if you
people
don't
that
know
are-
how to host
and
something,
to be-
then it's your fault if you get fucked over by it. Like,
I'd like to mention that, yes, I know that we don't support them, We have people that are running them on Replit. Yep.
And those people are gonna get fucked over at some point, and it's on them,
Alright,
in my
alright,
opinion.
guys.
Big.
I used to.
I mean, I'm just going to say this. I think that if we can make a feature without spending too much resources on it, that helps protect everyone from abuse in an easy to use manner, I say that if someone wants to make it happen, it should be done.
Like, to be fair here, this get IP Intel one, the get IP Intel.net, the implementation that I did, all you have to do is put in your email address in one of the config value, and even then, it got changed by, I'm pretty sure Maddie changed it, or I don't remember. I think I did it, but it'll literally just use the email address that you put into fucking correspondence email. Though I should probably also add an option that says enable or because the enable disallow proxies, that's already an option. If that's off, it'll just not even bother.
Yes, but you should also have a config option that allows you to use a dedicated email.
Yeah, man.
Because the correspondence email can be very separate.
Yeah, I understand that. No, I get that. To be fair, that was Maddie's request.
Like, I can just say this, I barely have any services that actually talk to
Go make a fucking
the email
config
that
or
I have.
commentary.
Like, the
What
email
the
I
fuck
sign
is
my
the
commits
typo
with,
now?
It's
that
a
email
contact
I don't
email.
use
It's
for
there
most
in
things.
case- It's there in case they need to contact you. Isn't that the whole point?
Where the hell is the typo and shit?
Anyways, here's the thing. What I wanted to do was implement fuck, I already forgot what I was saying. Gee, thanks. Okay, let me think.
You
for a minute.
wanted to implement something probably related to this
Shush.
topic.
But I wish there was some really fucking stupid buttfuck simple like API that just says, "Oh yeah, that's a known VPN," or "No, yeah, that's a corporate." connection."
Why would we be looking at blocking corporate and VPN connections?
Because users of, users as in Fosscord
Okay,
hosters.
let me cat, shush for a second. People like to do funny abuse stuff. Literally just spam on the API for no reason other than, "Hi, let's see if we can do funny shit." And it's really annoying. And some people don't want that. It's going to be an option. It's not going to be like you're forced to use it. It's just, it's there. If you want to turn it on, you turn it on, and it will stop people from registering new users with VPNs.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just,
I mean, I guess
to be fair here, it's just user registration, from what I can tell.
yeah, and like that's fine. I guess like my job is sysadmin, so I'm here like there's a lot of this shit where I just feel like it's scope creep, where it's like not really something that needs to be looked at.
Like that's the thing, right? We want to give people the option to say no
What? No.
to VPNs, fucking making new users on systems.
We want to make it easy to host Fosscord for someone who doesn't have a full goddamn sysadmin education, because
Yes.
well,
I mean, like, okay.
we are a somewhat rare breed, those of us who have a sysadmin education.
Well, yeah, but like at the same time, if you're trying to host a service and you know expect people to be using it regularly, you should probably know what you're doing, or like you're gonna have something go wrong. Just by nature of how this shit works.
I know, but let's just say that it's better if we spend, we say, 2 days to make a feature if it's going to protect us from spending 5 weeks of every future year supporting users who are not in a position where they should be doing this
Leave it
because
to
we
community
didn't
support.
give them the tools. What community?
Yeah.
The
Every-
fucking
it's-
Fosscord community.
Like
Yeah.
I said,
Funny
it's
thing. So
it's
first
one of
video
those
back
things
after my
where let's-
surgery. So
let's
9 days
give
ago, I made
people
this
the
video about
option.
YouTube comments and how bots are spamming it, and it's really out of. I've seen 0 bots in the comments so far. This is truly astounding. The next video I make here, which is a very silly video where I turn Dr. Trayaurus into a drug lord. Okay, it will not take long for me to find a bot. Let's just expand this one, for example. And here, there's a bot. Right there. And then 2 days ago, something terrible happened. Irony is such a funny thing, and I am all for jokes, right? I love jokes, especially dry humor, like this. But 2 days ago, if you watched this video, which quite a few of you did, it wouldn't take flatmates. It wouldn't take long for you to scroll down and find something very strange happening in the comment section of my latest video. 2,500 comments, which is a little high on my end for my channel. Here we go, 2 hours ago. The Waffle House has found its new host, which doesn't make sense in the context of this video. The Waffle House has found its new host. 4 in a row, the Waffle House has found his house. But this doesn't bother me. I know it bothers a lot of YouTubers who've complained about this on Twitter. It doesn't bother me whatsoever, because I would like to take this opportunity to do some research. With this new Waffle House meme, y'all can finally learn the difference between its and it is. Well, in the last 24 hours, the channel received 228 Waffle House comments, and 92 used the wrong form of its, which is to say, the Waffle House has found it is new host. Now that's a lot of you, so I'm not gonna fuss about that. I think a lot of you are young, perhaps don't actually know the difference, or don't really care. All of which I am fine with, because doesn't bother me. But for what I believe is the majority of you who'd like to know the difference, first of all, I am in Minecraft right now. To help you remember the correct form, I have built a Waffle House in Minecraft. So, using Microsoft buying Minecraft for educational purposes. Who cares? This is a Waffle House that I've built in Minecraft. Not edible though, but you can live inside it. Absolutely. It's got a doorway, it has a very functional roof, and you can walk in and out of it. There we go. Okay, so how to remember while I have built Waffle House, I would like to say that I'm in fact not its new host.
There's nothing quite like new hardware. The smell, the feeling, the... How did this happen? Not only is this...
She fucking hung up.
Yeah,
There
and
you
I mean,
are.
What's up,
to
Chris?
be honest,
You know, it's definitely not like I was just saying, "Hey guys, watch Rory's camera as she stares directly at the camera here in 2 seconds."
God damn it.
I mean, to be honest, Rory, I could literally hear in my head how you were going to be like, Chris.
We're talking funny Fosscord stuff.
I was trying to eat Chris.
Yes, quick question for you. Did you see what I sent in Discord client proxy on Fosscord?
What?
Did you see that weird ass error that I got on Discord client proxy? Hold on.
Next pog.
Oh yeah, I saw that this morning and then didn't look at it.
I did get .NET 7 though.
Did you clone the dev welcome screen branch?
Oh, that'll fucking do it, won't it?
Never mind you did, because you have memory store.cs.
Oh.
TLDR, it's supposed to work. I don't know what happened there.
You don't understand the error. Value cannot be null parameter.
No, I understand the error. I don't know why it got thrown.
I don't know if you've ever used errands before.
How much you want to bet it's? How much you want to bet it's an ARM issue? Because again, the only major difference is that this is running on an ARM-based VPS, not x64.
That doesn't matter because it's talking about managed variables. You know, it's like Java where it's running inside of a quote-unquote virtual machine.
Oh.
If it was a native level issue, it would have looked way more cryptic.
That's fair. No, yeah.
That
Wow.
looks like a skill issue on my end, and
Coparter. No. SSH Ubuntu at
Fucking
chriscrow.me.
Copada, of course.
I'm going to, Chris, I'm going to continue eating. See if we can do it again.
Cool.
Huffing that
And if
Copada.
you can, I'll look into it.
Okay, so I go into the Discord client proxy folder inside of Discord client proxy, right? And then I just run .NET run. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 7.0.102. That's the very Oh.
What
Wait,
the
what?
fuck did you do?
Oh wait, hold on.
The
No
hell
no
is-
no 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 no.
What the fuck did you do?
That there's things in that folder owned by root.
Oh.
Anyways, it gets this far, and then actually, I think this is further than it's gotten before. I can't tell.
I mean, to be honest,
it didn't
wouldn't it
freeze.
be-
Yeah, here we go. So it'll start failing to download assets. A lot of them.
That looks like something an error occurred while reading this though, huh?
While sending the
Sending the
request is
request.
what it says.
That sounds
I
like
mean,
a
that
skill issue.
That could be SSL. That could also be the Discord has some sort of
Which is
breakdown on
the
assets
the
folder.
SSL thing is I have a feeling it's not SSL given the fact that there's a different error for SSL.
Yeah, there's a different error for SSL. I've seen it before because it keeps happening to me because my internet is absolute garbage.
It's emojis. It's trying to cache emotes.
Yes.
Yeah, an SSL connection could not be established. And then it just throws that.
You want me to send you emotes.json?
Maybe? I'm trying to figure out why the fuck this is breaking. Na, 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 na. Why is my server upset?
Discord client
Oh,
proxy.
thanks, Firefox.
Nice,
I need
nice.
music.
Chris,
There we go.
put this in your data directory. Once it uploads, give it some
Where's
time.
it going? Oh.
There you go.
It'd probably help if I just copied the URL to that. Hold on.
I would recommend using not the. I would recommend using a separate data directory instead of just. Yeah.
There's no data directory.
Chris, have you read the docs for fucking Discord client proxy?
Enough to know how to start it.
The docs literally include the fucking variable you're supposed to use for specifying its data directory.
And I'll put it in like the /root folder or something like that.
Sure, whatever, as long as it can write there. Also, keep in mind that is going to be its working directory for everything, including configuration and hash.
Basedir? Is it Basedir?
Yes.
Honestly, I think that would work because it's different from the actual repo.
Oh, it's not supposed to be ran into there. I was thinking, when I designed the DCP, I had NixOS in mind.
Whatever, that'll work.
Because under NixOS, the directory where you install DCP is read-only, even if you are root.
See, after a minute, after a couple of SVGs that it grabs, it just kind of stops for a minute and then starts throwing all those errors.
Have you?
So I'm very much wondering if I'm getting rate limited.
Have you downloaded those files?
Because you're hitting them too quickly.
SSL errors. That's a lot of them, actually.
Did you download emotes.json into your basedir?
Oh, wait. That would probably help, huh?
That is a file that I'm purposely not including in the repo. Not yet.
Not yet.
Either way, for every file included there, it patches the client so it pulls the file from GitHub instead of relying on client proxy.
trying to get Docker images for all of this stuff so that I can actually like run this somehow in
Hey,
Kubernetes.
Pogo. Okay, so I need to daemonize this. Do you have instructions on that in here, or do I just need to make a systemd service?
Systemd service, it looks like, because
Basic systemd service.
I would just systemd it.
Either way, all I'm going to say, the systemd equivalent of the base dir, the systemd equivalent of the base dir environment variable is just working directory.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when it executes, the first thing it does is it in process cd, like practically CDs into the directory specified as base dir. And from there, it just writes to whatever the current working directory is.
So literally just set working directory to Discord. No, wait, working directory has to be... Wait. Quoi?
There has to be no relation between your working directory and where the binaries are stored. I already took care of that.
Okay. And then here I just do user lib.net run, and then what? Just the location of like the SLN or something?
Actually, once it's built, you can invoke it as a native binary.
Oh.
Like, you can just do /home/ubuntu/ whatever / Discord client proxy.
Root / Discord client proxy / No, it is going to be under /home Ubuntu Discord client proxy
/bin / /bin /debug /net 7.0 / Discord client proxy. In fact, if you're going to try to run it as is, you'll see that will just run.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Do you see why I like .NET now?
No, I mean, yes, but, you know. So literally just run that, huh?
Let's see if I also hit the same shit. Nope, it works. Oh no, it doesn't. There we go. SSL
Okay, so
connection shit.
systemctl enable -- now DCP journal ctl xefu DCP pipe lnav.
Gotta love LNAV, right?
Oh yeah. Ah, it's mad.
It's very mad. What the fuck?
Mm.
Wait,
what?
Oh, access to path root Discord client proxies.
You know what's funny? I know why. It's because it's not running as root.
Good job. Good job. Same error.
Mad. What?
Same error.
Is it
Oh,
really
I can
just-
guarantee it. Yep,
What?
access to path has denied.
Why?
It does not have access to write to /root / Discord client proxy / config.json.
Any Windows 10 for this? Yeah, I'm gonna do Windows 10. I can
Is there a
delete.
way that I can
H.
set the like API URL without forcing it to without like creating an Nginx install?
ch-r
wait.
Ubuntu.
Hold on, you were trying to do what?
So I want to run this. I want to run the client proxy, but I just kind of want to point it at Fosscord server.
I think you can do that.
Normally you do that with just purely Nginx.
Yeah, I don't want to use Nginx for this because that would mean installing Nginx
luck.
on my PC.
I have Nginx on my PC.
Discord client proxy practically does not work without Nginx or any other reverse proxy.
Okay, test client it is.
Okay, now.
I have yet
How-
to implement
It's
support
still
for your
managed.
use
What
case.
the fuck?
What is the environment?
No
variable?
such file or direct. Oh wait, right. Hold on. Systemd daemon reload.
Chris, you can't forget your daemon reloads.
It's still not working. It's just
Also, please do not put the data directory in your binary directory.
I didn't. I literally didn't. It's in home Ubuntu. Yes.
Okay, if I may just ask, was that a grave misspelling earlier of Ubuntu, or is
Yep.
the user really called
That was just a misspelling.
Ubuntu?
That would be really
Okay,
funny if
good.
it was, but no. No, Rory, it's here. This is where it is. In /home Ubuntu Discord client proxy.
Home Ubuntu, yeah, sure. That looks like a data directory, yeah.
Okay, cool, gaming. Let's try restarting it again and see what happens. I'm gonna get rid of E in here so that it does. Oh, it's still doing it. Never mind. Whatever. It's still mad, and I don't know why.
Wait, can you show me those logs again? Also, dash U stands
Restarting.
for unit.
Changing to the requested working directory. No such file or directory. What? What?
You made systemd try to go into that directory.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Control L if you want to copy paste
It's-
logs.
Did I type something wrong? Discord client proxy. No, that's the right folder. Unless I need a slash at the end.
You shouldn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, can you show me those logs again?
Yeah, journal, CTL, XCFU, DCP, LNAT.
Actually, you're Chris. I could just log into your thing.
Yeah, you can. You do have SSH on here.
What was it? Oracle.chriscrow.me?
Just chriscrow.me works, actually.
Oh, I still have your old thing. Ubuntu at oracle.chriscrowYT.com. I guess that works.
Yeah, I mean, it does still work, because I still own that domain, and I don't see a need to get rid of it, considering I actually do have a bunch of email addresses registered on it, so I'm like, it's not the best idea.
Okay, we are Ubuntu. Let's see. Kernel, CTL.
You can sudo su, by the way, if you need to.
Right. I forgot this isn't your home system. I have the ability to just do that without a password. Home Ubuntu. Let's see. I wish we had ZSH on here. Not gonna lie.
Cope.
Yes, cope, but I would I would like the ability to just type jar and just hit the right arrow and hit enter. Kernel CTL-XCF XCFU. What did he call the service? DCP? That says change to requested working directory failed at step chdir spawning. Okay, so your working directory does not exist.
Yes, it does.
Let me eat another egg and I will go
How
confirm
much
it.
you want to bet I fucking misspelled it? Nope, it exists. It's just being stupid right now. Like, legitimately, it exists. System CTL daemon reload. Are you still watching the,
I'm still
funny
watching the
stuff?
logs.
Cool.
Patch
There you go.
5, it's running.
Oh, it's working now all of a sudden. I literally added a tailing slash.
No, you
Added
want to
a
know what
tailing
makes the
slash.
difference? You want to know what makes the difference? Me watching it.
What? Yeah, you want? No, I added a tailing slash though. That's what I did. All right, so how do I configure this with Nginx then? Nginx.md.
That config is very much incomplete.
But I literally just I mean, this chunk is really all I need.
Yes, and slash API slash avatar slash icons etc needs to point at your.
Okay, hold on. Just tell me what exactly. Hold on. CD. Let me nano etc nginx conf.d chat.chriscrow. Ooh, what the fuck?
I really
Oh,
need
right,
to.
I moved some stuff around. Sorry. Whoopsie daisy.
I really need to give you access to my system.
How is the config path environment variable meant to work?
What
Yes.
for? What for? Fosscord server?
Yeah, because I'm giving it the path to a JSON file, but it doesn't like it. It's trying to open it as a directory instead of a file.
That's supposed to be a
Okay,
file
so-
path.
It should
Yep,
literally just
well-
look something like what? Okay, what else do I need to do on here then, Rory, for the nginx configuration?
Hold
Setting
on.
config path to app config.json, and then I'm mounting config.json into it, and when I run it, it seems to be trying to read it as a directory.
Chris, I am going to
Are you
send
gonna
you a
get-
DM.
Cool.
Once I can scroll up far enough to reach DMs. Yeah.
Control K, Chris Chrome.
This is my current config for working with DCP. You can skip you can skip the part where it has development new.
Or it has the what?
You can skip a location slash developer slash new. Or all developers dev. That's from when I was working on Fosscord Dev Portal.
Cool. So I should literally just copy the location that you're pointing to Fosscord and change the location that I have in here to point to that, like that.
Well, yes, you just update the ports basically.
Well, I'm just copying the location tags because everything else is the same.
Also, do note before you restart Nginx, that will fail to start.
Why?
On that location block that you currently have selected, notice http://Fosscord.
I didn't copy this.
Oh.
I only copied.
Ah,
the
okay,
location
fair enough.
Bit at the top. That's
Okay.
all I needed was
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Because everything
fair
else is already the same.
Fair enough.
Oh, I need to set up Imagor. Or Imagor. I don't know how to say it. You know what I mean. I need to set that up. I'm gonna set that up real quick. Fuck it. Do I have Docker installed? I do.
Before you do,
But I
Chris, before you do that, let's go one step at a time.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right, yeah. Let me just fucking go down here and.
Yeah, let's not have Imagor right now. Let's see if you're able to get a working setup using just DCP.
Systemctl restart nginx. Nano / home ubuntu Fosscord server config.json. Let me disable the test client.
Okay. I mean, I'll see if you get the files from DCP.
Restart Fosscord. And I'm gonna time it for shits and giggles.
Trust me, you're better off just doing systemctl kill Fosscord and systemctl sort Fosscord.
I'm on top of the world. Why is starting taking time now? Ooh.
That happens. Welcome to Fosscord Maddie Edition.
Maddie Edition. Why does this happen is my question.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Either way.
Is it just not? Is there a way to just have systemd send a control C when it's trying to stop it? Because I think
Nope.
it's just not responding to SIGINT properly.
Let's see what Fosscord
Okay,
is
it's
doing.
taking far too long. Here.
It's still trying to shut down.
Oh.
Yeah.
How about now?
NPM process ID 23011 shutting down due to sick term. It's still trying to shut down. How about sudo kill-9 23 011?
Sorry, what did you say? Kill dash 9 23011?
Yep. I'm just restarting.
That's better. Okay, chat.chriscrow.me. Oh, wait, what? 502 bad gateway. My favorite. System CTL status DCP. It's up. No,
Oh, it's definitely up. I've been watching it.
5,000. It's on port 5000. Oh, do I need to change the port? Hold on.
Ah, it's not
No.
supposed to happen.
It's saying it's listening on port 5000, not 5233.
Oh, for me it runs on 5233. I don't know what's up with that.
I mean, whatever. System CTL reset.
It's not like I defined it in the code. Oh, yeah, no, you're definitely requesting assets, all right.
Will it cache these now? Do I not have to worry about that anymore?
Yes.
It's slow as balls before.
Yes. I mean, I would
First
check your
load-
settings,
it,
but...
It stopped loading. It stopped loading.
Yes, it's slowly requesting assets.
Lord. Okay. Well. Oh, hey, it actually got my my ping instance stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
because I
have-
still need to update that.
I made the PR so that it works.
It's
Just
been
need to
merged.
implement the thing.
Just
Yeah, I
haven't-
know.
You will probably haven't... Yeah, you have an error in your console.
Oh, actually, my PR hasn't been merged yet to actually implement the 2 extra data fields that you wanted.
Oh, no, it's been merged into API ping.
Was
Right.
it?
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
It
Oh,
shouldn't
you're
be an
leaving?
API ping.
Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
an API ping. It's not. An
Well,
API
no, I meant like the
It should
branch.
be V9
The
call-
branch.
it should
I
be
meant the
V9
branch
call-
endpoints in API ping.
Yes, that one needs to be merged. Also, for some weird reason, why is it showing the private WebSocket gateway instead of the public one?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, that's an easy fix. Give me 1 second. Endpoints in ping.
Have fun fixing that, Chris. I'll be right
Files,
back.
it should be under source API routes. Where is policies instance domains.ts? Wait, gateway.cdn public or env gateway or ws localhost at 3002. Why is it returning localhost 3002 when endpoint public is set? It should be. Right?
What? I'm back.
Hi, hold on. Can I just blank this out and have it work properly? Because endpoint public is set to null, remember? Because we can set it to null and it seems to work just fine. Right?
I mean, you need it to return something.
Yeah, you need it to return something, but the only other place that we're doing it, it's returning null anyways. No, wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, that's CDN. Oh, dumbass.
Maybe I should, for those who might still be watching the stream.
Yeah, endpoint public is null in here. Should I actually bother setting that then, huh?
For those who happen to be watching the stream, which seems to be a single person at this point, I will put your screen on. So people can actually have some context.
Gaming, Pogo. You get to have fucking 2 separate sound indicators. Let me turn mine off so that it's not as annoying.
How do you mean? Oh, no. Well, I mean, I guess you still have the thing in the bottom right.
It's right there. It's
Oh.
top left. Are you
Well,
blind?
top left, and I have bottom right.
Whatever. I'll leave mine up then. That needs to be merged. Then,
I mean, it
because
would help with readability in
right.
top left.
I need to fix this so that it returns nothing instead of something, and then that needs to be merged.
What, for DCP to work?
Apparently, this is how it's handled elsewhere. Sync changes. Do you want to go merge that PR? Or no, I need to open a PR now because my fucking hold on.
Let me do you a favor.
Give me fucking perms on the thing.
That's literally what I was about to do because you seem to be active again.
Yeah, shocker.
I mean, yes, even then you're still supposed to use PRs, but
I'm going to use PRs. That's not even a question. But
how do I manage members on an organization again?
It's go to the org people, and then you'll see me, and you can just there's a little drop down that says member and switch.
Oh, you have to go to right. I was
Fix
gone
this
into
small.
settings.
Okay. Oh my fucking yeah. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it fucking. Oh boy, it took all my other PRs. That's wonder. Oh, it took all my other commits. That's nice. I don't know why it's even bothering with all these other commits. That's weird.
I love how insecure GitHub is.
On how it
I love how yes. I love how insecure GitHub is, I swear.
Oh yeah, I can actually fucking set reviewers now. Thank God. Okay, there you go. I literally just changed it from showing localhost 3002 to nothing because apparently that's
That's
valid.
not supposed how it's to be done.
Look, that's how it's been done in the other one, at least from what I can tell. Hold on.
That sounds stupid.
Actually, wait. There's two other places that are. What in the fuck?
Welcome to Fosscord, inconsistency heaven.
No. Here's my thing, though. Right? If endpoint public and gateway are not there, it does localhost 3002. Right? Here's the thing. We're able to run Fosscord while having endpoint public being null in the config. Which is what confuses me.
I mean, you're supposed to set it.
Okay, how about this? I'll undo that. Fuck it, hold on. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Draft. You know, I'm just gonna close the PR and I'm gonna open a PR merging endpoints in ping into master. How the fuck do I make a pull request like that? Oh, here we go. Compare endpoints in ping to master. Create PR. I'm also going to review the code that's been done in here real quick. What is at what? When did that file get updated? I don't even know what that file is.
Oh, it's I don't remember doing that.
Probably some weird automated ship by VS Code. Well, I'll let you guys do that, and then we can merge it later. I'll it'd probably be best to squash and merge, or do we just want to?
I don't know. Hold on. Show me the files changed. Maybe.
It's just 2 of them. It's literally.
Wait, you
literally
requested
two-
review. Hold on.
Yeah, I requested review. Are you shitting me? All it's doing is, you know what's funny? It takes your commit as well, which your commit is being completely undone. So the only thing that's happening is domains.ts and for some reason API configuration.ts, and I don't know where that one's being weird. Apparently it was done by you when you added basic info and ping.
What, the API
So-
configuration thing?
Yeah.
I mean, that should have been a thing already, but
Whatever. It was last changed by you is what I'm saying.
oh. Apparently that was just a line that was added by me.
Yeah, right.
I have committed review.
I doubt Maddie is going to get here, so I'm just gonna say it's probably fine.
It's probably
Should we
fine. I
squash and
just
merge or
need.
just merge.
Oh no,
squash and merge or merge?
I would just merge it, but
Yoink. Do that yoinky sploink. Ooh, this is a good one. Turn that up a little. There we go, merged. Pogo. Alright, let me actually go and fucking update my server now. Oh yeah, this is a problem that I have no idea exactly how to fix. It gets mad because of assets/schemas.json and package.json. Well,
that
package.json,
is
I know why, but-
absolutely fine. Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
Chris.
Yes.
Oh. Go into your DMs. I sent you something by
Get
the way.
pull. Yay, it did a thing. Okay. NPM run setup, right? Someone wanted me to check my DMs. What?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me.
Alright.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna add a blank scene. There you go.
Great. Why did I get DM'd by Aaron? Hey Rory, I hope you're doing well. I have some questions about C# since I've been learning it for a while now. Console applications only and C. Well experienced.
Alright, I'm watching the logs right now. So.
Right.
Did he do it?
He is creating an account right now. Apparently, he says that the site is laggy. Is it
Yeah,
laggy?
that's kind of expected right now, but yeah, Rory, I'm looking into a pretty big security issue right now where people without permissions can update a guild.
Oh. That should be an
Like,
easy fix.
So,
Like changing the name
I
and
found
shit
that
like
out
that.
when I was on my. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, so long TLDR, it'll allow from at least from what Cole here has said, it allows a user without permissions to do so in a guild to change the name of the guild.
Apparently, he
And maybe
changed
some
it,
other
so I'm
stuff.
gonna go check fast.
I don't see any requests in here showing that happened. That's weird.
I'm check fast. Hold on, I'm waiting for the fucking. Waiting for it to load. It's taking a while to launch.
There's nothing really interesting here other than like post requests to science and a bunch of get requests. So I don't see when that could have
Won't-
happened.
From.
Did it update?
I'm waiting. I'm trying to load up.
I'm just
the
gonna
client,
check the
but it's-
database. This is taking too long.
Yeah, DBevo. Yeah, boys.
What's the name of the guild again?
It
or was
was
it
supposed
supposed
to
to
be Nigu.
Ah, it did change. It says yes. That's interesting.
He changed
How? Yeah, he did. I'm looking into it right now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. CP var log nginx access.log to /root/temp access.log. Okay, I saved the access logs. Let me journal CTL Fosscord and see if they did anything weird with that. Maybe.
All right, where am I watching now?
This,
Also, Chris,
what-
you're still
I'm
on your
assuming
blank
they're not.
scene.
I'm assuming they're not going to tell you how they did it.
Chris, just saying you're still on
Some stupid
blank
small
thing.
chat. I know. I'm kind of doing that on purpose. Just saying. How about this? You stop sharing my screen to your stream.
I already
Finish
stopped
sharing
sharing your
his.
screen.
Okay, cool.
I'm just
Let me,
sharing your
set
journal
this so
CTL.
you can-
What the fuck?
This is my Fosscord Journal CTL. The only reason I was hesitant about doing that is because I'm showing tokens right now. So, cope.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's
There's nothing
see.
really interesting here.
So confused. So his name on it is not account 2. So not ACC2.
Yes.
Here, I will. Here's what I'll. Oh,
Good luck.
I
Hold on.
love Journal CTL. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Were you expecting that not to be a massive fucking block of text?
Nope.
On it. Tell me if you see anything of interest other than assets. Actually, can I just block assets? How do I do that?
Can't really. Okay. This screen keeps it's flickering. All right,
How do
there you
I?
go.
Rory, how do I
Assets,
filter
although
LNAV logs? How do I filter LNAV logs?
I'm asking him, but he is just ignoring me at this point.
Who is ignoring who?
And he changed the icon and the banner too.
Oh, are they actively abusing the bug?
Yes, there's an active yes.
What,
That's
on
what I'm saying.
Chris, on your instance?
No, not on my end. Here, you know what? Hold on. Nano.
Oh, is that like
.ssh,
their instance?
Authorized. Yeah, that's their instance.
Okay, I
Here,
see. Sure.
Give
Give me what I need to connect and I will look into it.
Oh god, which one is it? All of them.
Good job.
Yeah, it's let me DM you the SSH on it.
Hold on.
So he said this. He
SSHC.
said this. So I said, "Oh, could you tell me?"
There you go. I
how
will
you
be
did
right
that?"
back.
And then he was talking about me having a Azure VPS. And then I said, could you tell me how you changed it? And then he said, you will find it if you try. Fix your VPS first.
I would say if you can, shut down your instance right now. Like, just systemctl stop Fosscord or whatever, you know. Once I get in, let's look at what's... Let's look. I have a feeling that it's just a matter of us overlooking a permission check on an endpoint.
Because he literally just changed my banner, the icon, and the name in one swipe.
Oh, I'm mistyping your domain
I don't
name.
know if Rory had already said something about it, but him saying that you have an Azure VPS earlier, that's not hard to do. Literally just do an IP lookup.
No. Look what he said though. It's not like that.
Fix your VPS first. Well, it's lacking features. Huh? That login from root is most likely me. Let me go grab my IP address. Go back to your screen.
I could just do an IP check on. Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, 3762 is.
He's not in the VPS. I can tell you that right now. Unless
I
it's
mean,
me
you
fucking,
are.
Well, I am.
So
There's
yes,
me
it's just
and Rory
us.
right now. I will say though,
I'll try SSHing into it.
Okay, we have LNAV,
so
right?
you can SSH it.
Yes, we have LNAV.
I don't know. How much you want to bet he's in your fucking Microsoft account? That's
Nope,
possible.
he's not because it's my school account, and
Yeah, and how does it being your
And
school account change
I have
the
2FA on
the
it.
So wait, how far? What kind of
check
stuff?
the connected devices? Check.
What
I
kind
don't
of
know what I'm
It's just
looking
my
for.
PC and my phone.
question? How much?
Literally go into your Microsoft devices and see.
Just
trust
did.
me.
It's literally
Cool. Go ahead,
only my
Rory.
PC and my phone.
Rory, go ahead.
How much info did they get? Because generic Azure VPS running Ubuntu means exactly nothing. That's stuff that you can
Just
get
that,
by
and
just
then
ICMP ping.
he literally just told me that, and then he said that my
Dude,
VPS was slow.
him telling you that the VPS runs Ubuntu and is an Azure VPS is not hard to do.
I mean, yes, I
Isn't
mean, most
something-
VPSs are running Ubuntu.
Yeah. Anyways, what other information did he tell you?
He said
Like-
exactly fucking nothing. Literally nothing. Told me
Cool.
nothing
Then
of
he
interest.
then he genuinely probably knows fuck all. He's just
Hold on. Audits.
and it's working.
Now go
Stop
look
letting
for
him. Dude, I'm literally telling you, he's fucking with you.
it. How did he change? Wait, he just put us on unavailable.
He's manually.
Oh,
updating the
whoa.
database.
Yo,
You
yo,
are running.
Chris,
You are running
go on the
UFW.
Discord.
I hate this.
Go on the server, Chris.
Hope with it. Rory, check the current access logs.
That's.
of our last
I'm
engine.log.
I am trying to look at kernel logs. All I'm seeing is UFW block everywhere with no logs.
Check Nginx access logs, please, right now.
Chris.
Yes, I heard what you said. He marked it as unavailable. I have ears.
How did you?
That sounds
Stop
like us.
talking to him, Jesus.
That just looks like a. That's not That's not having access to the host system. They made a guild unavailable, correct?
Yeah, they just did that.
That is an oversight in a patch request.
Is there a patch? There is a security vulnerability. Let's fix that.
It's not a security vulnerability. It's just that permissions aren't checked when updating a guild.
It's
In
literally
fact-
just an oversight, huh? Okay, so hold on. This is an easy fix. I'm just going to do this directly on master because this no. Where
Yep,
where is
that's-
this going to be? This is going to be API, guilds, guild ID.
I have verification
Is it
of
just
exactly
index?
this. I have verification. Patch slash.
You know what it is?
There's a few patch requests to /API/v9/guild/106507 blah blah blah.
It's just directly on the guild.
Yep, it's just patch API
I
v9
see.
guilds ID. Well, API v9 guilds
Permission manage
index.
guild. Cool. I think I fixed
That's
it. I literally
That's
fixed it by adding one thing. Cool.
Yeah, it's
Fix
just
a funny security vuln commit.
yeah, it's just
Can I
eight.
just push this directly to master? I'm just gonna.
Hold
push
up,
this
I'll
directly to
do
master.
Sure.
get pull fast. I'll do get pull fast.
It's
Wait,
just
wait.
API v9 guilds
CD
ID
sudo
vault index,
do root, cd root.
and it was returning status code 200.
Ah, yes. How the fuck do I fix this one, Rory? You have divergent branches and need to specify how to reconcile them. I don't know how to do that.
Are you on master or are you on old master?
I'm on master, but I'm 9 commits behind.
Oh, you're 9 commits behind.
Yeah.
Git
Because we just
pull
merged a bunch of
-- rebase.
Oh.
If it
Why
still
don't I just
complains,
fucking set my git. Hold on. I'm just gonna set a. Hold on. Git config -- global pull dot rebase truth. There. There we go. I just pushed directly to master, I think.
okay.
It looks like
That's
shit.
not that's totally not against our principles here at Fosscord, but okay.
That works.
Yeah, literally just the one time, and all I did was Cool.
I
Went
will-
into
I will
source
run
API routes, guilds, guild ID, index.ts, and added a
update-
permission to the patch
update
request because it
FD
wasn't there.
.sh.
I am
Alright.
keeping an eye on logs.
I'm merging.
Oh, I lost connection to.
Pulling. Sorry, I'm pulling.
I lost connection to
Are
the
you just
server.
running the update script that I made you?
Yeah, yep, I am right now.
Gaming.
Gaming. I'm currently watching Nginx logs. I don't care about what IP addresses I expose.
Yeah, just don't be streaming it to your fucking stream.
Oh yeah, no, I'm watching this on my main monitor in big font size. I scroll to the right so it's not showing IPs. I mean, Chris, to be fair, considering how bad this issue is, fair enough. I mean, it's not a security vulnerability. It's not like, okay.
It's a vulnerability.
Well, it's a vulnerability, but not a security vulnerability, but per se, because, you know.
I'll just say it's a vulnerability.
Is Fosscord currently offline and building?
No, actually, it builds and then restarts, but it uses system CTL restart because I didn't update my funny script. Actually, I'm going to update it right now. I'm going to actually tell it to systemctl kill Fosscord, and then systemctl start.
I love how you put semicolons. That's not a shell script thing to do.
Alright.
Fixing a major
Now that we know that works and fixed.
I didn't know that server owners could set their own servers as unavailable.
Not on Discord.
On Fosscord, though.
Oh, on Fosscord, yes. That's also an oversight, but not to the point that we care. I mean,
Well, actually,
it could
like
have some
pretty,
uses.
I feel like that's pretty cool.
It
I was
it
gonna
has
say,
some
I feel like that's
uses.
actually pretty useful. Also, there is one oversight. You can't actually update your own owner. You can't transfer guilds.
Oh.
Yeah,
Huh?
because all that's doing is making a patch request to the guild.
That just changes
saying,
owner ID,
owner
correct?
ID yeah, it's literally just changing the owner ID.
Uh-huh.
So. So that's kind of a.
It should be running now, so let's try it. Restart and.
Dev
Yep.
guild transfer. I'm going to
That's on.
implement that real quick because I just realized that that's just something that doesn't exist. I'm assuming, actually, I need to check what it's trying to do when you try to transfer guild. app.nekuzi.cf. Let me actually go on here and make sure that everything's working now.
I'm guessing this is like I'm guessing Cole is like a friend of yours.
Nope, I just met him a couple days ago. I was like, oh, fine.
Oh.
I know about
And you
everything-
just
I know
happen
about
to have
everything
full
going-
access to their server. Okay.
Should be fine.
Also, we share the quilt community. That's fun.
Oh, really?
Yes, Cole is in the quilt community.
Yeah, cool.
Yay! Is now fixed.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah. Someone put the name as Mr. Beast. I'm so happy. Well. Who messaged you?
Should I sign up on your instance? app.nekuzi.c.
Chris.
Hold on, I
someone
gotta do
messaged
some
you.
funny
Someone
work
messaged
stuff.
you. Someone messaged you
Yeah,
on
I know. On my phone.
Sorry.
I have my phone in front of me. I can see it. Don't worry.
Oh, you're logged in on the instance on your phone?
No.
Okay, that should fix it. It's weird.
I now
I'm
have
just
an
doing
account on
work
your
s-
end.
I mean, other work stuff, you know?
Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's not like I'm streaming yours.
I mean, it's also not like I just don't want you guys to see that kind of stuff.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
New account
It
switching.
has to do with the apartments, okay? Has to do with the
Wait, work stuff and it. Oh, wait, the other work.
Because I manage the apartments that I live at. I have a job.
Yes, but I
guess.
thought you meant like work, not the other work.
It's still work, isn't it? Also, I just realized we should probably set up a embed handler for GitHub because it's putting the fucking image as a tiny thumbnail.
What the fuck? Why is it so? Why is it so fucking? Why is it stretched?
Oh yeah, I fixed u2.be
Looks
URL
right.
so it actually
That looks
embeds
right.
properly.
I should probably put the icons back where it's supposed to be.
There we go. I now have a
Love how we have
profile.
fucking noise. I like
You
how we have
must
images.
verify your identity.
Yay.
Wait, verify phone? Does that work?
Not.
Is it actually asking you to do that?
Yeah, I can't chat in Nekucord. It says you must verify your identity by phone before you can send messages in the guild.
Oh, you know what they did? They set the verification level on the server. Huh?
Oh, please fix.
Yeah, finding the fucking verification level right now. Yeah, verification level 0. There you go, try now.
It says
I
no.
see you were fucking around with Discord.js. That's cool.
Discord.js mostly works. Last I tested. It's just some permission stuff
Is it
breaks,
this
but
admin dude? Admin IP grabber. Ah, yes. IPs.
IPs mean
Epic
nothing in
IPs,
this
guys.
modern world.
Epic IPs. Damn it! Why is the
I
banner?
love having to fuck with people who are like, "Oh, you have my IP. Don't do anything."
No,
Huh?
not my IP.
It's not my IP address. No. Like,
Hey,
bro,
ref.
IPs are how the internet works. You're not gonna fucking do anything with an IP address.
Oh, no.
Chris, didn't you have a... that role did not appear on you until I clicked on you.
I'll give you this too.
Yeah, I don't know what. I'm pretty sure that's a gateway thing, and I don't know why.
Also, the member list isn't displayed by default, which is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe new default settings on Discord or on Fosscord for that matter.
What kind of name is that? Whoa! Look at the about me.
Ah,
What,
yes.
about the admin guy?
Yes.
Aw.
That about me is,
Yeah, hold on. I have a
Go into
simple
database,
solution
set
to
their
this.
password hash to null, and just change the tokens valid
Disable their
since to
account.
2077.
What's their
That's
name right now?
fucking
Admin,
weird.
right?
Pornhub.
Cool. Yeah,
What?
hold on. Let me just.
Admin discriminator
Disabled account,
4397.
Roblox at roblox.com. This is why we need mail verification.
Chris, all I'm Chris,
Roblox.
I'm just disabling their account. Ugh.
All right. While I do that, I might as well fix something.
There we go. Their account is no longer usable. Oh, rights 0, by the way.
Chris,
you have
Chris,
no
all you
rights.
need to do is change under the data column, change their password hash to null and change valid token since to somewhere in the future. That automatically invalidates all their tokens.
Back.
2024. There you go. No, he cannot. Cool.
Oh, I usually said it's
Just,
2077.
actually,
I mean, 1 year from now is fine because whatever,
Okay,
the token will still be invalid. Fail.
I say that's an epic fail.
Who is Sam the Man?
Who?
Don't know who this is, but they just sent me a friend request.
Oh wait.
Really, no.
Say the man.
You know what's funny?
That's the
You
one,
know what's funny? Rory,
what's the guy who
Rory.
put the N word in though about me?
No, it wasn't. Oh, was it that guy?
Yeah, it was.
Also,
it
you
was.
probably want to delete the latest message they sent if you haven't already.
What? Pornhub.com?
Ah, I mean, if
my favorite site. I mean, hold up.
Hold on. Author underscore ID equals. I'm just gonna fucking delete all of their messages. That's an option.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Sam the man. Sam
Sam
the man is the guy who put. The N
yes,
word
I'm fairly certain it's them. They just asked me, "Are you in contact with Cole?"
Oh,
No.
epic, bro. Epic, bro. That's very epic, isn't it?
Pogo just deleted his messages.
Chris, I'm going to just drop something in your DMs. It's not private at all, but
Alright, noted. I think this bro just fucking. Yeah, he added me too. He added me too.
well, whatever the case may be, first things first.
This makes sense. This part right here makes sense. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. My OBS crashed.
I can't see it. I can't see anything.
OBS crashed. Of course, you're not gonna see anything. Yeah,
There's about 10 other vulns regarding perm misconfigs in the Fosscord source.
Right. Could you create a security issue? Do we have security, like, the ability to report security vulnerabilities here? Yeah, enable vulnerability
OBS
reporting. There you go. Enable, private vulnerability reporting. Enable. There we go.
Epic, OBS. I think it, crashed again.
Yes, Chris should not get involved with this guy whatsoever. Posts a screenshot of Cole's profile.
Bro, my man. Say no. This kid's annoying, bro.
Yes.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. People tell me, "Oh, you shouldn't talk to that person. You shouldn't involve yourself with them."
Yes, he is well known for giving random users access to client data, plus being affiliated with multiple docs, plus is underage.
What?
And he literally has a P working with him.
What?
I think man's just trying to
One, I'm
destroy
not
your
underage.
reputation.
I'm 15, almost 16.
He's 14 years old. What do you expect?
I'm 15. Wait, for him, oh. A pedo? Hold up. I have no one who's a pedophile. Huh? Wait. I don't know who would be a pedophile on my team.
Damn it. Discord/commands. Try not to disappear.
Who is sending those messages to? Is it to you, Roy, or Chris? I'm not sure.
No, he's sending those to me. I'm just posting screenshots to Chris.
I can't see anything, by the way, so. Could I send it?
Oh, Chris
Could I
is.
see possibly? See, by the way, possibly. Maybe. Dead. Is Chris dead?
No, he's currently talking to the Sam person. You can watch his camera for.
I can't see his camera. Could I rejoin?
I literally
possibly?
just said, dude, shut the fuck up and instead of abusing these vulns, just report them. Also, I did have to enable something on the repo to do that, actually.
Hold up. I'm gonna rejoin it. Is that fine? I'm gonna rejoin.
Cool.
There you go. Now I can actually see something. What are they saying? So, yes, bro, but you should really have enabled that dumbass. He is insanely malicious. Literally, is a pedophile. He's well known for killing himself, doxing, and is well known for
Chris, you're going a bit too heavy about this.
Basic
How about we all chill for a bit?
Yes. You know what? You're right.
Report, do you consider it done, but do you know you're enabling that guy? Huh?
Who cares about who we're enabling?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Isn't that the entire point of Fosscord after all?
And that he will abuse his platform to do shit like blackmail users he disagrees with? What? I don't get what the fuck you mean by that.
Yeah, bro's literally just fucking. This is some of the most childish shit I've seen. Jesus. Whatever the case may be, I enabled. Oh, there's. You have a text message. Hold on.
You're enable. And what? I don't get what the fuck he's saying at this point.
Okay, I work at 9 tomorrow then. Dead.
Security policy.
We should probably set up a security policy, to be fair, if we don't already have one, but it's not showing up on here, so I'm assuming we don't?
Don't know.
I love how fucking slow Discord is. I need to go follow, Fusion's little tutorial.
Wait, what?
Fusion?
On fucking Fusion Flux. They figured out some disable hardware, something that allows, Discord to run smoother on Linux, because it runs like shit for me.
It's not really a tutorial, it's just adding a single flag to Discord.
Yeah. Wait, if it's just a flag, can I just do it in the settings file, the settings.json?
Nope.
No.
It's a command line option.
Okay, well,
Nope. You're on Discord Canary, right? Oh.
I was just gonna fucking edit the fucking desktop file to have the thing. You have to run it every time, I'd assume.
Yeah?
With the flag. Cool, then let's just modify the .desktop file with the fucking argument.
And it's using a wrapper script, which I'm not even sure passes the flag. User binary.
Nope, that is definitely the binary.
Oh.
Cool, what's this fucking argument that I need to pass into this thing?
I don't remember.
Where's Fusion's account? It's on their YouTube channel, so I can just go. Here we go.
I'm fairly certain they're on Wayland. Oh wait, isn't it like enable GPU rasterization?
Yeah, enable GPU rasterization. Then no, they're not on Wayland. They're on X11. I'm
Right.
specifically sure that that was how it was done. Okay, I'll be back. That did not work. What the fuck?
Not fun.
Where'd Chris go again?
Chris is currently fixing his Discord.
Okay.
This completely.
Welcome back.
Hello there. I have no idea if that worked or not because in BTOP I didn't say that it had the argument.
Chris.
It's a little bit. It's actually a lot smoother. I lied. It still has its little chuggy moments, but it works.
It's kind of funny how that doesn't even affect mine. For me, it kind of just works.
Are you on Wayland?
No, I'm on X11.
I'll be right back.
I'm not having lag issues.
Right. I don't wanna let you down. Anyways, they said that there they are. Yep. See?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Message editing perms as well, apparently. That's great.
Not too surprising.
Uh-huh. Message editing perms misconfigured. You can do whatever they want, bypass the character limit, and change the message type. Visit the message endpoint, fire patch request, and change. Okay, so the character. Okay, character limit is known because that's set in the config default way higher than the Discord client would allow.
Oh.
So character limit is known and on purpose.
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
And then message type, the ability to change a message type through an edit.
We probably want to limit the field stat.
Can be edited. The length type,
Probably what you should do is only select certain fields from whatever one could send in that payload. You know, the obvious stuff like embeds and content.
oh, I didn't know there was a calculator for, oh, that's neat.
What rights?
No, for the severity. It's automatically calculating the actual severity. using
Oh.
CVS.
Also,
That's
just saying you
weird.
don't have your camera on any.
Oh, yeah, OBS keeps crashing. I'm gonna open it in a terminal. Hold on.
How about just share your screen?
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know
The
why you're
screen
having
share
crashing
message
issues.
did not work. Screen shares
I
did not
don't know
work.
why you keep having issues with OBS
I
crashing.
don't usually. I don't know what the deal with OBS is, but whatever. Alright, I should probably check to see if these, security things are going into the GitHub channel. I'd hope not. Ugh. Okay,
Oops.
they're not. I just wanted to make sure because that would be not good. Rory, can you see the security vulnerability right now?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I can see your screen.
The perm editing one is just, that's whatever. That's fine. I love how package index.js go. Fucking go. Go. No, it's Node.js. I'll just say other.
Just say other API.
Fosscord server.
No, just say API. Package name none. Just leave it blank.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just clear it. Yeah.
Just other API. Just
I just removed it altogether because it's not even necessary. Anyways, it's an 8.3 out of 10 based on the information they gave, which is funny.
fun.
So, that shouldn't be too hard to do, though. We just need to make it so that the, message type can't be updated. And I guess some other shit.
I mean,
What's
the easy
other one then?
the easy fix would be to reconstruct the message.
Ability to create massive amounts of accounts with one IP. That's just rate limiting. Rate limiting has to be enabled.
Am I...
I'm just gonna close this one with comment because the ability to make a lot of accounts using like that's that's just enable rate limiting. Yes, ability to change any user's server settings excluding roles. Send a patch request to API v9 user's user ID endpoint with something such as a nickname change. Oh, that's actually pretty. Ew.
There's probably quite a bit of overlooked stuff like that.
Wait. Oh wait. I think he actually did that to me as well. He changed all the like staff names to
Yeah. Hey, at
racist.
least he's actually fucking bothering to report it through GitHub now, so we can actually fix it. Look at that, a 14-year-old child that isn't going to fucking be like, I'm gonna hack all these servers. You know? I'm sorry, I had to do it. I'm gonna, like, legitimately though, props to this kid for actually going through with it and fucking reporting it to
Oh
us.
yeah.
I am gonna
For
go
sure.
throw some shoes on because my feet are freezing. Oh no, my shoes are right here. Never mind, hold on. I have my little little slides. Whatever the fuck do I call them? They're not slides, but yeah. Let me put my earbud back in. Hold on. Yeah, no, props to this kid for actually going through and reporting these things. I did close one of them because it's a non-issue. It's just the ability to create accounts like shit. You just have to enable rate limiting.
Well, yes, but rate limiting is enabled by default. Well,
No, it isn't.
global register
Yeah,
rate
global.
limit.
Username length not capped at endpoint code. Oh. Ah. Username can
Severity
exist as long
critical.
as they want it. Severity critical. Okay, so this one. Yes, I get that, but at the same time, it's like. Yeah, because no, it's another config option. Maybe we should set the default config options to something reasonable, like Discord limits. Because there is a username length limit.
Because it wasn't relevant.
You just need to enable rate limiting. um, the other one, I'm pretty sure I can. Where are the default configs?
Util
Hold on,
config.
let me just. Yeah, let me go to master. Make sure I'm synced. Create new branch, dev. Dev perms.
Util config. It's a bunch of.
I see. Limit configurations? That's not it.
Subconfiguration. Subconfiguration.
Aha, I see. Limits? User limits. I don't want to move it. Yeah, here we go. Let's set that to something more reasonable. What's the max on Discord? Do you know?
32, I think.
We'll set it. We'll change the default to 32 and max guilds to. Let's do 400, just for shits and giggles, because that should be fine.
400 sounds fine.
It's more reasonable than fucking whatever the fuck that was. Oh, and rate limits should be enabled by default. Should we just enable rate limits by default?
I think like that's. I think that's not a.
Rate limits enabled by default or no. Also, message limits, max characters, 4,000. 4,000 is fine. If they want to change it, they can change it, you know? Max reactions, 20. Is that, like, total reactions ever, or is that, like, individual emotes? I'm pretty sure that's Cool, that should be fine. Yeah, there we go. What other limits should we be yoinking around here? Max channels? I'll set it to 1,000. No, let's do Discord limits of 500. And then max channels in category? What? 50, I guess? No, I don't know. I'll just set it to 500. Call it a day. Max members. That should be fine. Max emojis and roles. That should be fine. Fosscord. Let me see here.
Fairly certain only maintainers have access to the CV.
Or at least the full. No, it's owners of the repo, of the org, actually. It's just us. And then we can add people as needed. So, like, you know. Oh, wait. Team? The Fosscord core team.
Well,
Oh,
Fosscord
right, I forgot
slash.
there's teams.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would.
I forgot. Yeah, documentations, gateway, REST API. That-
Probably should attribute
Forgot
them to
team.
REST API. It was actually Erkin who set that up. Surprisingly enough, that was Erkin.
Wait, is it not capped, or was the default something stupid? Hold on. It was only 127, so maybe I wonder if it's actually not being capped. Oh no. Hold on, max username. It's not being used.
Hmm.
Max username isn't being used.
Oh yeah, that's probably the case
no.
for a bunch of.
Oh boy. Okay,
And even if it's
well,
only checked on creation, it might not be checked on update.
should I just
Yes.
accept and open as draft then?
Ah yes, they still use they still provide Atom feeds.
I mean, this is, to be fair, this is specific to our thing, not, you know. Let me go and delete that, because it's not actually a thing that's needed. There we go, no package listed. Casually using security for something it very much wasn't meant for.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess you could say it was meant for it, but whatever. I'm setting reasonable limits, and then we need to actually implement max username. Where are we setting usernames, anyways? Do we know? Just off the top of your head. Probably API, routes. I'd assume users at me index.
Probably.
Wait, what the fuck is check username? Oh. Huh. Do we have configs in here right now? Config? I don't know where I'm doing. It's gonna be up here, isn't it? Where do I actually go about getting config stuff?
It's not imported.
It's, well, config is
Oh.
important, but
Never
the
mind it.
specific config isn't. So where would I go about doing that? Hello? Who joined?
Oh hi Gamma.
We try.
I mean, it's fair enough to call us out on missing checks. You know.
Oh,
It's
by the way,
appreciated.
I don't think you can ban people off of guilds.
I think I heard that reported like 1 or 2 days ago.
I heard it too, a couple times, so we'll test that later.
I just tried banning someone and nope.
Anyways, yeah, no, what I was saying. How the fuck do I actually import the config? I don't actually know.
You're importing the entity. It's just config.get.
announced.
Wait, what did my
That's
badges
not what
go?
I wanted. Nope.
Where'd my
Capital
badges
C
go?
config.
Chris. Hey
What?
Chris. Did you remove my badges or am I going
I
insane?
literally never touched your stuff, dude. It's very possible.
How did my
that was
badges all
something...
disappear?
Oh yeah, remember he can there's a CV that lets people update other people's users, I think. No, your public flags are there.
Have you tried
F5.
refreshing, Chris?
Shit,
No, your
refreshed it.
public flags are still there.
Shut
4606959. Is there a reverse calculator so I can
Wait,
figure out
my
what these
tag
flags
is
are?
even changed. My tag is changed.
No, it hasn't. I'm looking
Yes,
at the
it
data.
has.
F5, Chris.
I pushing F5.
Well, I'll send you in DMs. I'll show you.
Look, you know what's happened? I don't think your your actual hold on. No?
Yeah. Well, I'm literally on it. Look, I'll show you. Hold on.
55356. That's right.
That's not. That is not supposed to be my tag because I changed my tag.
I don't know what to tell you then. Sorry.
I'll just edit it back again.
We need Rory. We should
What?
Oh lord.
Hold on.
Should we just like make a generic issue like saying, "Oi, we need to fucking." There's a bunch of permissions issues to where we're just not checking for permissions. Because we aren't in a lot of places. This is gonna take a lot of time to fix.
Might as well make an issue.
Yeah. I'll whip something together. How should I write this? Bug report feature request. Report of vulnerability. That's cool. It actually takes you to new security advisories. That's cool. It actually shows up in there. That's
Oh, yeah.
cool. Alright, I'm assuming bug report, and we'll just call it, missing perm/limit checks in multiple places. Fine. I really don't want to have to write this. I'm so fucking lazy right now. I just want to fucking start writing code to fix it. If you
Make
wanna-
an
if you wanna
issue.
write it, go nuts.
Make an issue.
Fine. Multiple play. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking clear out the default stuff.
Oh wait, all my badges are back. My tag is not back. That's weird. I'll just change it.
Here's the thing, right? With this, we need to go through pretty much every single endpoint, which is there's a lot of them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to just say this affects too many endpoints to count and put here right now, and just we can just look through all of them, because I mean at this point we kind of need to. Trying to figure out how I want to write this. I'm really tired. I just woke up not too long ago. Fuck, I woke up fucking hours ago now. I'm probably just hungry. I haven't eaten, actually. Let's make some food. I'll just say that examples are welcome to be posted as comments. I'm going to assign myself, you, Maddie, anyone else? I think that should be
Erkin.
fine. Erkin. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, that seems to be his kind of niche and stuff, so.
API bug. Epic? I'm gonna say that's epic.
Well, Epic has subtasks, so yes.
Yeah,
There should be a... Wait, tags? Priority high.
What?
Scroll down, priority high.
Priority high. Here we go.
I added those.
And security.
Yeah, I added the
Security
priority.
route.
I added secure.
everything?
I added priority tags for a reason.
Is that everything, though?
Yep. Also, add good first issue.
Is it a good first issue?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, because
Well, I mean, not the entire.
It's just a lot of stuff.
Well,
The fixes themselves are basic.
yes, but that's not what I meant. It's a good first issue, as in there's a lot you can do even if you only know the basics. Like.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So API bug, epic, good first issue, priority high, route security.
Fine to me. Rainbow Pew.
Issue 953. Pretty big one there.
You should probably pin it.
How do I pin an issue? Do I just do it in here?
You select it. No, you just select it. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
Oh, pin issue. Here we go. Oh, maximum of 3 pinned issues. We need to get rid of one of these pinned ones. There's 2 closed pinned issues. Ugh.
How to set up server. Okay.
Cool, I just got rid of those. Whoopsie daisy.
Huh?
I feel like I should put the how to set up server back in there.
Yes, please.
No.
No, I'm like 99% sure it's out of date. Yeah, I'm just gonna not. It's gonna be up there. It's a big one. It's a big one.
So CD root Fosscord.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back here in a minute. Let me turn the lights on. Also, I checked my Nginx logs for my... What? Self-signed certificate? My ass. Why
Country-
is OpenWork self-signing a certificate?
That's just what OpenWorld does.
But why? It should be directly forwarding this HTTP request directly to the fucking... Why is it doing that? Hold on. OpenWork self-signed certificate on port forward. I have proper SSL certificates right now, so I don't know why it's bothering to do this. How do I just turn that off? I can turn off ICMP. I forgot about that. You know what's weird, Rory? It was working just fine. Okay, look, I had Nginx 443. What I did was I turned off NAT loopback, right? So I turned that off so that it forwards the actual IP address onto the Nginx box. But now with that, it's actually doing an SSL error, which is stupid, and I don't know why. Oh, wait, loopback source IP. Use external IP address.
Well, I mean, no, that's just what it... Not loopback, it's just what it does when you try to go to it from inside the network.
Okay, but problem with that, if I'm not on the network, here, let me show you. Here, let me... Yeah, shut up, OBS. SSH root at 10.10... Oh.
I have
10.0.1.
lost your...
Oh yeah, because I had to use it, didn't I?
Yes.
Oopsie daisy. Turn off the song thing. Okay, here's where I'm at. lnav access.log. Right, here we are, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell my phone to go off of my Wi-Fi. I'm currently on LTE. I'm going to connect.
Someone is using PHP Storm.
Yeah, right. People like spamming my shit for some reason, which is fucking hilarious because it's not actually gonna do anything. I'm so lost right now. Hold on, let me fucking try relaunching. Okay, so all of a sudden it's just gonna work fine then. This shit confuses me. NAT loopback, use external IP address, do that thing. Yeah, sure. Apply configuration.
Someone's name on the
Oh no, I never
database
applied the
is
configuration. Hey Rory, I never applied that config. Hold on.
Hey,
It's working now though.
Chris?
Whatever.
Chris?
What up?
Someone's name on this is blank.
Yeah, I saw that, and they made a report about it. It's not an issue with your database.
Yes.
I will be back. I need to make food.
/ API / camera proxy / camera.hallway / offsig and then a JWT token.
Can I make his account deleted? Like, I was in like...
You can just
disabled?
delete the account. That's an option. I'm gonna close some shit in here.
Delete
Alright, I
that,
will be right
and then
back.
just
I'm gonna get food.
save.
You know what? No, correction. I'm gonna join on my phone. We're doing some gaming, boys. Rory, what are you up to right now?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. You want to try working on those permission fixes?
No.
No. Come on. It needs to be. It's something that needs to be done. We all need to try and make a little bit of an effort at least.
No.
Yeah, Rory. This is a really big one. Okay. Like,
Maybe someday.
huge. Rory, come on, don't do this.
Kirby.
Look, Okay. Code was never meant to be optimizing. Years of optimizing it, no real world use found for better performance. Wanted to get better performance anyways, we had a tool for that. It's called upgrading hardware. Yes, please give me a low memory footprint. Please give me 5%. Fucking hell. Ooh. Spy team port. Ugh. I love it when multiple major vulnerabilities are found. You know, just the clear lack of checks. I pinged Maddie and Erkin about it.
Everyone is just dead. Is everyone dead?
No, I'm here. I'm just waiting on my sink to get warm so that I can actually start cleaning my fucking dishes. Ugh. You know, all of this stuff would explain how, yeah. This explains a lot, is what I'm saying. Time to make a ramen. You okay, Rory?
Pain.
Are you okay, I asked.
Pain.
I pinged Erica and Maddie about it on the Discord server. So.
Chris has died.
Say again? What'd you say, Rory?
I said nothing.
I am going to... Thinking. Microwave time. All right. Hey Rory, I'm gonna make a development branch for this to link to the issue. What should it be called?
I don't know. Permission dev/permission checks. Maybe makes sense to me.
I wonder if this will work.
This is a big one. This is big. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to start. I guess one thing at a time. Username length checking, maybe. Hey Rory, can we move? Should we move to the VC on Fosscord or what? I'm gonna go over to serious or casual? Serious development. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I'm still on my phone. That's funny. Whoop.
I wonder if this will work. Dead. Someone killed him. Wonder who it was. Edit that. Turn on a touching.
guys doing in here?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I got bored. What's up? I ended up taking like 5 minutes to make this stupid thing. Literally just saying no screen for you. Yes, I used that fucking KDE background, by the way. Generic as fuck. Needs work, true. No. Gets the point across, especially if I'm doing like work stuff in between whatever I'm doing on Discord. You know? You probably set a hotkey for that, huh? The transition button. Control, pause, break. Yeah, sure. That works. Gets the point across. That works. Cool. I'm just gonna leave it on that while I eat. Anyways, what are you working on, Rory? Am I, like, dead or something here? Is my mic killing itself, or did Rory...
No. I'm just
What
not.
are you doing with Plural... Wait, Plural Kit is open source? What?
Yes?
Huh. Neat.
Of course it is.
I didn't expect it to be, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's fully open source. In fact, it's completely written in C# and it uses a custom Discord library.
That's cool.
That's why that's why it's kind of interesting. Like, it's a completely custom Discord library from the ground up.
So you can run your own copy of Plural Kit.
Yes. I mean, it has some steep fucking dependencies, but yes.
Like what?
If I remember correctly, it requires like MongoDB.
Ew. Well, that makes sense.
Hold on, let me pull up the repo.
Is Chris talking?
No, not at all. You're hearing ghosts.
Oh.
No, PluralKit requires .NET 5 and Postgres.
Oh, it uses Postgres.
And Sentry and InfluxDB.
You have to have your own... Oh, it's optional. Never mind.
Well, it's optional, but yes.
Yeah. But error reporting. Yeah.
I see that. Why can't I
You should-
hear him? What the fuck?
Am I muted? Am I really quiet? My mic volume is up. It shouldn't be being weird.
Yo, I'm gonna rejoin again. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm gonna try turning off some of my echo cancellations. I was using Crisp. Maybe that was it.
Oh,
Hi?
I can hear you now. All right.
I turned off Crisp and noise cancellation and echo cancellation, so maybe.
Okay.
Oh. Let me try turning Crisp back on and see if. Can you still hear me? Hello?
No.
You can't hear me.
I
But-
can.
Hello? Hello,
I
hello.
can hear you. Hello, hello.
Rory, can you hear me?
Yes.
I said Rory.
Oh, whoops. I can't hear you. Okay, yeah.
Rory, can you not hear me? Hello. How about now, Rory? Can you hear me? Hey, Rory, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
I've been able to hear you the entire time, Chris.
Why didn't you fucking say anything?
Don't feel like speaking.
You could have said something in no mic. I've been trying to fix this.
Don't feel like using my keyboard either.
A little bit of a noise would have worked too.
What's up, Mono Mouse? Ah, the literal amounts of spam in GitLog at this point.
Huh?
Wait, what? Where?
In the Fosscord Guild.
Why is there fucking spam and get logs? What?
Don't fucking know. Every time I open the channel, I keep getting scrolled up.
That's fun. I'm sitting here at the bottom. There's no spam, no new messages.
Yeah, no, every time I open the channel, it just scrolls me back up, which is fun.
Here, what if I send you? Have you tried marking the channel as red? Here, have a message link to the latest one.
I've already viewed the latest one.
It just scrolls you up. It's weird. I need to do laundry today. How do I point a Discord desktop client to a Fosscord instance again? I completely forgot.
Did it eject the fucking CD-ROM? The fuck?
Hey, Rory, you remember how we were able to get the Discord desktop client to point to a Fosscord instance?
What?
Remember that environment variable we could set?
Yes.
To get Discord desktop to...
Discord _ web app _ endpoint.
Is it just HTTPS? In this case, I want to do staging.fosscord.com.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Should be it. Okay. Cool. BTB. Hello? Who joined?
Me
Hello.
casually watching the stream.
Now you get to watch the stream in real time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how it
Can you
goes.
screen share? Because I wait, let me check. Are you? No, you're not.
What the fuck?
Booting from hard disk. Bro, did you forget to install Debugging correctly?
It failed to install.
What was the error?
Could not install grub.
Grub. You're using Kimu, aren't you?
My
It's
face
not-
wouldn't grub. My face went
How do I?
Grub's the only like good bootloader.
Me using system deboot.
Bro, imagine.
It's pretty fucking good. It's better than people think.
Wait, really?
Enjoy screen. Yeah. Here's the thing. Have you ever tried it? Look,
How do I make it boot from the CD-ROM? Oh wait, maybe I should enable booting from the fucking CD-ROM.
why is there a channel called Meep?
Everyone
Meep,
go
meep.
to the Meep channel. Everyone go to the Meep channel.
Meep, meep.
Meep. Everyone say Meep in the Meep channel now.
Meep, meep.
Who said that?
There goes that fucker right there.
Ain't there no way, bruh. I'm gonna send the GIF right now.
Meep.
What the hell did I just send?
Can I manage to install fucking Debian?
Debian. Albanian. Do Albanian.
Can I install Debian today? I've been trying for a while now.
Yo, can you just like screen share so I can see it in real time?
Literally, look at the
Like-
camera.
The camera is real time.
Wait, the camera's on?
Direction. Yeah. Look.
Ain't there no way, bruh. Host name. I can't spell Debian.
Debian.
Look at stream chat. Just look at stream chat. Oh, let me see that.
Enter a device you wish to use as your root file system. Hey Chris.
Vervetch.
Hey Chris. What file system do I use? What file system?
Probably VDA 6. VDA 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably 6.
Bro, stop copying me, Jesus Christ.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, or
I
8.
was gonna say I was going to say 8, but 6 seems more apt, honestly.
Are you kidding? Listen to us, like on God.
Fuck no!
I am angry at you. I am angry at you. Bro, Debian, virgin Debian loser.
Why are you installing a Debian VM on your system again?
I don't fucking know. I wanted the challenge of installing Debian.
How is this a challenge?
It's harder than Arch.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's harder than Arch.
How is it harder than Arch? This is easier than Arch.
If I can,
Dude, literally-
if I can ace an Arch install, but I fail at Debian, what does that tell you?
It's not pronounced Debian.
Debian, same fucking thing. Shut your fuck.
I am going to slap you.
Okay, 6.
Yeah, no, look, I have to agree with Rory on this one, and I've installed fucking Debian before. Arch is easier.
6 is not correct.
Okay, you know what? I'll install Debian right now without failing. You want me to do it? I'll screen share.
It's not 5, it's not 6. Not 2. It's not 7.
Have you ever installed Arch before?
No, it's too hard.
No, it's
What
not.
the fuck? I installed Debian, where is
There's
it?
okay, look.
Debian,
There's
I'm going to
here,
kill you.
look. There's 2 options. There's the harder method, which is running all the commands by hand, and then there's Arch install.
Oh no.
Just saying.
Oh, busy box.
Oh boy, you fucked something up.
How did you get into busy box? How did you get in there?
I don't have one!
The recovery shell.
That's not the recovery shell. That's ASH. The recovery shell is ZSH.
ASH is. Oh, really?
Judging by like because the normal recovery console is it just makes the screen go
Bro.
black, but this is why the install. Just do a graphical install.
I already installed it.
Yeah, but you got no grub. Yo,
Hey,
Fine.
wait, how about
imagine
this?
if
How about
there was
this?
like a hub for grub themes that was just called Grub Hub.
How about this?
Okay.
After Rory gets fucking
Dead.
after Rory gets Debian going, what if we help you get Arch running in a VM?
Sure. I mean, like, I got enough RAM.
You can run Arch with like a gig, if even.
That's some cap.
Legitimately, my system at base usage, without anything else running, uses like a gig of RAM.
Ain't no way, bruh. Skull emoji.
Skull emoji.
Did you just?
Um,
Are you? Why the hell are you using BTRFS, bro?
Because RFS. There's nothing wrong with BTRFS.
Fine.
I hate you.
What is?
No.
Oh my God! What is with people being elitist? Shut the fuck up and let people have their opinions.
Why? But Fat 16, really?
But Fat 16. Bro, right now I feel like a motherfucking.
Swap area. Do it swap area.
Look, man, right now I feel
We
like a
could have
goddamn.
a Debian install as a swap. Just do it X4. Stop playing the FNAF 6 ending.
Oh no, it's playing off of a fucking VoIP phone too, nonetheless.
Flip phone.
No, a voice over IP. It's my desk phone. Hold on, here,
I like how
hold on,
this
hold on.
is supposed to be a serious stream, but this voice chat is just a mess.
Who the fuck said this was serious?
No!
No one said I was serious.
No! It stopped me.
No, you can't use the Microsoft file systems. What the hell is that in the corner?
What, this thing or that thing?
That thing. The
What?
anime.
It looks beautiful.
Sim.
What if I just...
What thing? You mean like this thing?
Yeah.
Action terminated.
Do it.
No, wait, hold on.
How'd you... Come on, call it.
Not that one. Come on, buddy. Give me something different.
Action terminated.
There we go.
Bro, he left! How do you do that?
This is a voice over IP phone. It's plugged in via Ethernet.
Wait, what software do you use? Because I have a phone like that in my dad's office.
I use free. Here, let me show you.
Just send it to me in DMs or something.
It's not. It's a whole OS that you have to install in a VM.
You can
or
have
hardware.
VoIP like physical.
I have
phones.
I have an actual. Here's the thing. I actually have an actual like VoIP phone number. I'm gonna mute my mic and type it in.
Meanwhile, Rory, Dylan, news. Bro's doing the news file system, bro.
And you can hear the phone ringing over there.
Vibe. Yo, somebody call me. I'm about to leak my number on stream right now.
No, dude, you know,
Oh,
you wanna know
send me
something
it,
funny?
please.
You wanna know something funny?
I will call you.
069
if I call it-
69 420
Check this out.
699.
So
Oh,
you hear it
that's a
ringing.
very epic
If I
phone
hit
call,
this
oh
one
my God.
button, it immediately goes to that, and it's good shit. It's
I want to
GPT
pray.
back
I have a
online.
friend who's obsessed with FNAF. I want to troll him with this so bad.
Here, I have an
ChatGPT
extra.
back on for the first time in
Oh,
forever.
ChatGPT's back up. Fuck yeah, cool.
Wait, it is.
I
Wait, it is.
yeah, I think so. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to
No
go
way,
to my
ChatGPT.
PBX.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna set up one
I'm
of my spare phone
Albanian. I
numbers.
can't access ChatGPT.
R.I.P.
GPT is weird.
Dude, ChatGPT is scary and amazing.
Beta. Oh no way, no way. Am I in? Fuck. Does anyone have a VPN?
Hold on. Hey, okay, cool. So I own a really funny phone number.
Well, share it.
I'm waiting for my PBX to reload properly so that I can actually call it.
BBS.
PBX. Private Branch Exchange.
Alright. Yo,
Phone system.
355
No,
068
shut the fuck up.
669 3856.
+1 866 femboys.
I'm gonna buy 1-800.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid
Don't interrupt me with that.
I shall interrupt you right now. I shall interrupt.
I'm literally going to play. I'm gonna play Goofy All Sound.
Please do that. I would love to listen.
My fucking Google Assistant is guiding me through the whole, like the phone, because it's
What was that?
oh dear God. No.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry for laughing, but that was too good to not laugh at.
I had to server meet you. No.
He's dead now,
done?
guys.
Bruh, you literally said you wanted to hear it. My bad.
No, nobody
Chris,
said
I think Emily is currently very concerned.
that. Huh?
Yo, imagine if
Why?
Grub fails to install again, I'm gonna dab.
Why is are you good, Em?
You're gonna dab?
If
No.
If Grub fails to install, I'm gonna dab on camera.
No, you
Oh, and
won't.
yes, she can have the iPad. Give me like 5 seconds to give that back to her.
Who the hell is these nuts? Yo, did you know?
Chris.
Chris went to give an iPad to his sister.
Oh, that's his girlfriend.
Rory, what do you mean? Emily's concerned. She just wanted the iPad.
No, you should ask her why she sent 3 question marks to me.
Why is there a channel called Explicit in the Arcane Brony server?
It's exactly what you think it is.
I mean, what?
Make it public. I'm kidding, I'm
Please,
kidding.
make it public.
No.
No.
Why not?
Definitely not, and definitely not for you.
Yeah, definitely not for you.
What I do? What I do? What
Underage child?
I do? Yourself. Bro, you look
Bro,
like
I'm-
a tangerine.
Bro,
You look
I'm
like-
literally 18. What the
Bro,
fuck? do
you look like a
mean?
tangerine, bro.
Looks like a tangerine.
Bro, you look like
Ugh, not
Mr.
doing that.
Clean on fucking steroids.
Mr. Clean on steroids.
Wait, hold on. Mr. Clean? But, Mr. Clean is bald.
That's
Mr.
the
Clean
point.
is bald, yes.
He's even more bald.
Hey guys, are you guys? What if I just start? What if I start
I don't
playing?
see the
Hold
joke
on.
in that
Where's
one,
my?
I'm
Don't make me
Guys, look
start.
at.
I'm gonna start playing Connection Terminated through my mic if y'all don't.
Bro,
Please
bro,
do
look
it,
at what
please
I'm.
do it, I would
Look
love
at my
that.
camera.
Chris.
Look what guys, look what I'm listening to. Let me just.
So,
Connection terminated.
why?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you still even remember that.
Oh, yes, I
Bro,
do,
bro, what I do? I do.
Let's see if Grub fails to install again.
I'll have
Hey,
fucking
Yeah,
guns
I'm gonna,
blast
I'm,
the
I'm
screen.
gonna plug in
not
my
saying
webcam just for this. Just for this, I'm plugging it in.
He's a liar.
Hey, Chris.
Hmm?
You should go ask Emily why she was sending me free question.
You ask her.
Hey,
I
yo,
know why she did.
Huh?
I know why.
guys,
She was
I'm
responding
eating,
to me.
I'm eating glue sticks.
Being glue. Glow sticks? Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, give me some of that. I would want some.
What the
What?
bro?
It was not my
Guys,
fault.
guys, he's configuring Linux image 5.10.020 AMD. He's configuring Linux dash image dash 5.10.0.
Let's see if it
Bro's
fails to
really
install.
configuring
AMD
Linux,
64.
broski?
Better?
Open parentheses AMD 64 close parentheses.
What? Huh?
It's stuck.
Bruh, ain't there no way, bruh. This is why you don't install this is why you don't install Linux in rescue mode. Click enter. Click enter. Click enter.
What's going on? I'm so confused.
Click Alt F4.
What the fuck?
Why are you smoking on YouTube?
Because he.
Why are you smoking? No. Because she smokes.
Okay.
I press Alt
Bro,
F4.
what
Here's
the
my
hell?
Alt
Did you
F4.
actually- Did Alt F4 do that?
Yes.
Oh, that's probably because do Alt F2, Alt F3. Ah, it switches between the consoles.
Control Alt. Yes, that switches between TTYs.
No, under if you use Vert Manager, if you have a Linux guest, it maps Alt plus the keys to control Alt and the guest.
NAS machine
Oh,
with
right, because it would
64
actually do it
gigabytes of
with
RAM.
That makes sense.
Do y'all have a local NAS machine with 64 gigabytes of RAM and 3 terabytes of storage next to you on your desk?
I have no reason to have that. You want to know why?
Why?
Messes exist.
Where did I put my
Virgin
OBS?
VPS users, Virgin VPS users pays for server.
No.
Chad,
Yes.
so
My server
Chad
is...
posted.
Okay, we're talking servers now?
Your
Let's
connection
see,
is not
Let's see,
private.
Roy's
Bro
epic
roasted
sub.
himself.
Bro roasted himself.
What's that?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I
Is
put
that
lyrics on it.
Proxmox?
Yes.
Bro, don't make me put my Crocs in
Let's
sports.
go! Someone actually has Proxmox installed.
Okay, you said 64 gigs of RAM. Here's a 256.
I thought I was the only one who fucking used Proxmox.
No, here's 256 gigs of RAM.
What?
I thought I was the only one that actually used Proxmox.
It's not a VPS. That's dedicated hardware that... Is that the one that Kino built?
Yep.
Yeah, Kino
Yo,
built that server and
Does anyone
is
have a
co-hosting it.
VPN? I want to use ChatGPT.
ChatGPT is fun. Actually.
It is.
I know, but I'm Albanian.
Here, you get to watch me do
What
it
now?
then.
I mean,
Oh my god, I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous.
Tell me
Well,
about the
tell me-
sun.
Hold up. Tell me right.
Yo, ask about Fosscord.
I don't think
What?
it'll know it.
Mine-
Mono, you said server?
Nothing if it knows.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with any project or technology. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
See,
that's unfortunate.
Fuck.
it's probably because it wasn't. It was.
Yeah.
It was pretty recent.
Okay, ask it
How
what
would
is-
I go about blowing it up?
Oh, oops. Maybe I shouldn't dash X on fucking dash.
Blowing up the sun is not possible with current technology.
Ask how to commit
Mono.
shooting.
Mono, you said server?
Ask it,
You
ask
said
it,
NAS with
ask
64 gigs of RAM?
That's it. I'm getting my
They should be
German
spelling
VPN.
it
I'm getting my German VPN out.
If it were theoretically
German
possible,
VPN.
how?
I'm done. I'm done.
German VPN.
Mono. You said NAS with 64 gigs of RAM. I bring you my NAS with 256 gigs of RAM.
Guys, I just
That's not
asked.
NAS. Proxmox is mid. Proxmox mid.
Xbox is a W in my opinion.
Guys,
No,
I
it's
asked.
pretty
gu-
L.
guys,
It's L.
Wow, you're an L.
I asked. Look at mine real quick. I just asked ChatGPT if it were theoretically possible how,
I might
and it
go
just
outside
told
and
me
touch, a grass.
if it were theoretically possible how I would blow up the sun.
How to commit a school shoot?
Mono,
No,
you
I'm
said
getting my-
Mono, you had how much
I'm not-
storage? 3 terabytes in your
Bruh.
NAS? This is 10 terabytes.
I do not have enough
Jeez.
storage on my fucking VPS.
Mono,
Oh.
I
think-
made my own
I-
chat GPT.
Uh,
Fear me.
All I'm gonna no,
Mono,
no,
they beat you.
that's 10 terabytes in Intel SSDs.
If hey Mono, I think they beat you. In,
What?
I think they beat you.
In what?
If it were theoretically
Storage and
possible,
RAM
how I would
combined.
blow up the sun. Favorite.
I bet I know what they can't beat me. They can't beat me in Fortnite.
In Fortnite. Get
I
off
don't
of
have Windows.
Fork
Alright.
knife, fork knife, fork
it.
knife.
I have,
Bro said fork
I have
knife.
Windows.
Alright.
But
Alright,
Mono,
alright.
here's 128 gigs of RAM with 10 terabytes of storage.
Hey guys,
Dude, okay. I still bet you can't beat me in Fortnite.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I'm not
That's
downloading
what you-
Windows
that's
to
what
play
you don't
Fortnite.
have.
I have a Fortnite Battle Pass.
I am not
Oh
downloading.
really?
Oh yeah, here's memory usage on that server.
Holy
Imagine
shit,
wasting
yeah.
so much memory, bro. Could not be me, bro.
It's not a
Imagine
memory
not
leak.
Self-hosting your school.
But
Could
being
not.
mean to you.
It's not a memory leak.
Personally, I won't not let that slide.
Not-
Imagine not self-hosting your school. Could not be me.
Yep. Actually, I wonder what this could be. That's not a
is it?
Kubernetes cluster hosting school stuff.
That's not a
What
Kubernetes
is
cluster
what
hosting
is
school.
CNCT? It's Kutrus. What is it?
I think sometimes.
That is a Kubernetes cluster running school stuff.
I think.
I
someone-
literally I had a stroke while reading that.
Are you having a seizure, bro? Like.
Rory Horizon MC. CNCT Irving Vapanagoa.
Yo, this guy's having a seizure. We need
Rory,
to-
I feel like I feel like it's not a great idea to be showing this kind of stuff to people. Just saying.
I mean, this range is fine.
Wait, scroll up. I wanna have a seizure. Okay, so scroll up.
No. You want to have a seizure? Look at my firewall.
Okay, I wanna look at. Show me your. Bro, you Susha Arcane MC.
Okay, light mode.
I'm dead.
I love how people talk over
Someone's
each other
dying.
constantly. This is what I mean.
Yo, scroll up in Proxmox, the server view, scroll up. We have scenes video number.
That.
And we also have tabs, T Jerry Fullwood.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Oh, misery! Everybody wants.
I mean, look at my fucking firewall, though.
Oh, hell no, man.
Hey, Chris, how you
Hell.
doing?
Oh,
Chris,
hell no, man.
if he's dead.
Hell.
Someone killed Chris.
I bet I can dab. Yo, how's the Debian going though? How's
Chris,
Debian going?
are you alive?
How's Debian though?
Blink twice if you need medical assistance. Alright, I can't see you blink.
Imagine blinking could not be me.
Oh man. I think your eyes must be dry right now.
Pervetch.
Huh?
I'm speaking Albanian.
What? Hold
I
on.
don't think Debian is doing so great. Oh.
Debian. Ore, mia se do
Debian's
se
not
shejtani
environment.
nga poshtë do nxjerr lart.
Are you okay?
Ah,
Are you okay?
Jo, si jam mirë fare, kam shkallu, kam ik në qiell me Zotin.
Is this guy okay? Like, does he need help?
I was speaking Albanian.
What the fuck is that?
As an Albanian, I am offended.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Apt is not doing so good.
I apologize for the inconvenience of me not giving a. Hey yo, what is that Spotify image? Hey yo.
No! Epic.
Bing chilling. Fuck.
Bro, I want that Spotify song link now.
Oh.
Yeah, what's the name? Yo, send it to us. Send it to us, bro.
God.
Bing
Oh
chilling.
my god.
Yo, send us the character name, bro.
Chris died.
Bing chilling.
Legal boys. He's typing.
No desktop environment.
No
If you-
desktop environment.
Did you just? If you install the desktop environment, I will stab myself.
Please do. I mean, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
If
Did my
if-
phone system kill itself just now?
Rory does not give the name of
This
the
fucking
character in
phone
the
is
spot,
making that
I
noise. That's
will
fucking
kill him
It's my
What?
desk phone. I'm trying to figure out why my phone system is offline.
because I did
You can't. It's behind. It's literally behind my router.
not care, did not ask.
You literally can't. At least it would still work locally. Like that's what I'm trying to get at. You know what? I'm just gonna reboot the VM. That's
Perfect.
Rebooting it is always a good option.
Te si pyta pi fanta exotike. Bro started singing, ain't there no way. Yo, why ain't my VPN working, bro?
So Rory, did we ever figure out what the deal was with my fucking Fosscord instance? Because I'm
What
pretty
is-
sure something ain't working here. It's being really slow. Oh no, you still no. Never mind. I know what's wrong. You still have to implement the fucking. I remember. Sorry.
Wait, y'all forgot? Man, don't tell me you forgot. my- Disgusting.
Shut the fuck up.
Pervetch. Yo, does anyone have a VPN? I ran out.
Oh my god, literally. Shut your fuck.
How about
your
don't use a
fuck.
fucking VPN?
Yeah,
I
just,
need it for chat GPT.
just wait for ChatGPT to release in your country.
I've been waiting for
Dude,
long
the reason you're
enough.
waiting is because, dude, ChatGPT is getting hammered, okay?
Hey, yo, that sounds so sus out of context.
Yeah, well, you have context, so, you know, shut the fuck up.
Pervetch.
Ah, I need to go find a meme.
Oh, why was there an anime girl in your PF Sense firewall?
Yes.
Why? Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to do that? You could have done anything. You could have put anything there.
Anime.
I quit. I'm out.
And this image
That's
loads.
literally
There we
out.
go.
Okay, do you want to know why? Because. Lesbian. I love Debian.
Why did you do it?
Hey, Chris.
Archalytics! Look at the Arch Linux one.
Oh yeah.
Anime.
Send that.
Anime.
Hey, wait, hang on. I'm gonna send a GIF in general that will explain what I'm.
Chris.
Here. Okay, this is the GIF. It's look at general.
Chris.
What?
Drew, what the?
Look at general. My reaction to that.
Where am I
Arch
looking?
Linux.
Drew,
General
what the?
chat. Look at general chat. My reaction to the Arch Linux waifu.
Chris. Look at my
Hey,
screen.
Jubuntu. Please send me the Jubuntu. I need to send this. I need to send this to my German friend. I need to send this to my German friend.
That one's actually kind of fucked up.
Yes, but why does it appear when it's
What is
search
it?
for?
Jubuntu. It actually exists.
Well,
You can actually download
Nearch.
Ubuntu 7.10.
Don't forget about Nearch Linux.
What's Nearch Linux?
wait, is the website still up?
Arch Linux waifu.
Arch Linux waifu.
I found the exact image. This is not my wallpaper.
Of course it is. You're not even running Arch. Freddy fuckboy, have this.
I'm gonna install Windows waifu.
Nearch, the Windows waifu. Jesus, imagine running Windows and being proud of it.
I'm not proud of it, but my data's on here and I'm too lazy.
Dude, my data was on Windows too. You know what I said? It's
Why?
10.
There's an official Windows 7 waifu, and
Yeah, I remember that.
why? Why does this exist? Please make.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume. Though you have indeed been called.
Jubuntu.
You
I
are
was
welcome.
looking at the Jubuntu Reddit post, and this deleted user said sudo opt to get removes
Bing
Zionism.
shitty.
I'll wonder now. Wow, hey Chris.
Why
Too
does this
big.
exist?
My file is too big.
Hey Chris.
Bing.
What?
Oh my god, it's 8 megabytes. What in the fuck? Hold on.
Hey Chris,
What
it's
is
Arch
that
Linux from
fucking-
Lesbians.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Look at general. Look at general.
We have a no mic channel, you
Yeah.
know.
Hold on, let me just ffmpeg-I.
Chris, I have the fucking SVG for Nearch.
Good.
Send it. Guys, look at
How
general.
big is
It's the Windows 7 waifu.
bingchilling.mp3?
It's
There
the
we go,
Windows 7
Nearch.svg.
Make that a sticker in Fosscord. Make that a sticker in Fosscord. Make it a sticker, just like you did no WebRTC.
No. I'm going to make this a sticker.
Please do not. At least make it a waifu.
Let's make
At
this
least
a
make it-
sticker.
I will slap you. I will literally be.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this image.
Send this. Send this to me now.
Hey Chris, how do you feel about Nearch wallpaper? It's in 4K.
It's in 4K. Bro, look at general. Look what I sent in general.
Yes, I saw you posted Windows 7 OS 10.
The Windows 7 waifu.
Why do I have...
Okay.
Oh, it's this image.
Why the hell is my username this? I'm not gonna say the username or we'll get demonetized.
I don't know why I have these, but I have these.
Do not dial connection terminated, or I will.
Oh, I forgot I'm missing something in my fucking... There it
I
is.
swear to God, you put connection terminated, I'm gonna slap you.
What am I doing? No, I'm setting up fucking
Guys, I'm installing Ubuntu.
Ubuntu. That's horrible.
Why is there why is Madeline in the bottom left corner?
Yes, because I can put Madeline there. Also, this.
Puts a part of you there as well. Just flying there.
Oh, I forgot I had
Hey,
the
guys,
Libre
deserve me
Wolf
here.
logo as an SVG.
What's that? What's that?
Star 667.
It's Libre Wolf.
Libra waifu.
It's Libre Wolf.
Is there a Libre waifu?
This is how I feel about some people.
Why? Wait, Minecraft Bedrock block waifu.
Hey Chris, this is how I feel about some people.
If this exists, I'm gonna punch myself.
Yeah, you're right. Also, I just realized I was muted the whole time. My bad.
And I just slapped him. I just punched myself.
I don't know why I... Oh, GIFs don't
routes.
fucking
What is
play.
this?
888-420-4858, and instead immediately send them to Bing Chili.
I don't know why I have this, but I have this.
Moyai. Who did the Moyai emoji?
Oh, it actually put them on hold this time. Oh, well, that worked.
Why did I hear the sand song for a minute?
Oh yeah, that's one of my hold songs.
Oh, hey Chris, do you remember this render of Nearch?
Yo, what even is Nearch?
Bing Chili.
Hey
Do I
Chris,
remember what, Roy?
this render of Nearch I did.
Oh yeah, you made it into like an SVG, didn't you?
No, I have the original SVG. I just
Lord.
decided to render it into a 6K by 6K fucking
Put the
PNG.
evil Madeline on top of Madeline. It'll be funny for the lols.
Wait, can you guys wait? Hold on. Yeah, you can hear that.
I
can
can hear.
You can hear the funny dial tones.
Can you play the Rickroll using dial tones? Why are you
Sorry.
copying and pasting Madeline? Of course you had it.
It's just another extension.
Fill
Dude,
the entire
it's just,
screen with Madeline. Fill the
it's
entire
just
screen with
another.
Madeline.
It's just another extension on my fucking phone system. I can just dial 170 on my desk phone and I get.
Don't fill my entire screen with Madeline, they said.
Do it.
No, it didn't fucking...
Just copy paste it. You don't do it manually.
No, I can't copy paste the entire fucking row.
It sounds so bad.
They stopped playing, no! I broke OBS!
What the fuck am I listening to?
The Madeline's froze. No. Okay, now put the evil version.
Hey Chris, look at my screen if you want context.
Yo, have any of you like actually played Celeste?
I haven't.
It's a. I'm sending this stretch. Madeline. This was supposed to be a stream for Fosscord. Meanwhile, Madeline. Also, Chris is calling John Cena Bing Chilling.
I think I set that one to just immediately go to.
Into a Bing Chilling.
Bing Chilling.
Bing Chilling.
No, you can actually call that. 888-420-4858. That's the number.
Wait, that's an actual number? What is it? +1?
我现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是送你肉，冰淇淋，送你肉，我也喜欢。所以现在是因为时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜。
Oh, I found a way to duplicate the fucking...
+1 888-420-4858. Yeah, just use groups, by the way, or just multi-select them.
Yeah, but multi-select doesn't really work.
Yeah, it does.
Also, the GIF breaks when I undo, so I have to hide all of them and then re-enable them one by one.
I swear, if I alt-tab back into Discord and see Madeline's, I'll slap myself.
You see Madeline's. What is... I don't get the context.
I hate myself.
Goofy all. Even the goofy all.
Just
Goofy all.
keep this here without context, so you viewers will just be like, what the hell?
Wait, no.
I'm sending this to my friends.
I have a horrible idea. I am sorry.
Wait, what? Where's my...
Filters.
Oh. I just changed that phone number so that it calls my soft phone on my fucking, on my computer. Actually,
What?
I wonder, if you call
Select
it, will
and
you
install
actually...
software. Just select and install software. Madeline crouching.
Oh, you hear it.
The ring.
Oh god.
Wheel.
What?
It's my time to screen share.
Dude. I need to put an actual ringtone on here. I have a
Perfect.
ringtone on here.
Skip it from ringtone.
Shut the fuck. I could. Hold on.
Why do I see
Soundboard main.
lesbians?
Where is number 20?
What did you do to your screen? What did you do to your screen?
You tell me, buddy.
You are about to absolutely hate me, but I do not care.
Alright, let's see what you're about to do. I'm afraid.
You should be.
No! OBS, why?
The only thing I see is select and install software. I quit.
Let me reorganize my fucking layers!
How is this an acceptable VC to be in? How is this an acceptable VC to be in? How is this not reported and banned on YouTube yet?
Hey, guess what? I changed the ringtone on my fucking VoIP phone. Let me just
How do I change the brightness?
Okay.
Fuck,
Yeah.
Rory. What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, make it more. Okay. Shut up.
I don't know how to fucking make it less bright.
Up on the on the shield. Yeah, okay.
Please leave your message
Do
after
it
the
then.
tone.
Okay.
When done, hang up. Or
Please leave your message after the tone.
Beep! Sasha Halton, Sispuawa, Bing Chilling. It's a
please
Bing
leave your
Chilling.
message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key. Press 1
Perfect.
to accept this request.
Can you remove this from the layers?
Okay, what? Remove what?
The Debian for lesbians. This is old. You gotta get something else for me to quit. Imagine if he puts the goddamn arch lyrics waifu. He's gonna put it, isn't he? What the heck?
Okay, you wanted a different image?
Yeah. If it has to do with Linux lifestyles, I swear to God.
I'm trying
This
to
is-
find the best
This is
song.
just the same. This is just the same image, except it says Arch. You gotta do the Arch wife. If he actually puts on the Arch waifu, I will kill myself.
What should I make my fucking my ringtone? Oh yeah, no, it has to be the fuck. Hold on.
No, why the portal music? Why?
It's the unfiltered one too.
I hate you. I hate you. This image does not affect me anymore. You imagine if he takes the image from general.
No, I'm just gonna use the Arabic ringtone for a Nokia phone. I have a bunch of really stupid shit on my soundboard that would work really well for shit like this.
Can you send me your soundboard?
No.
Bruh.
Yes. It's just sound ducks with a bunch of
Yo,
fucking sounds that I downloaded using YouTube
Rory,
DL.
look at general. It's one of the two images I sent.
This is my soundboard, by the way. If you know, you know.
Oh,
You unzip.
oh.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gus Fring.
Goodbye, my N-word. Back to the lobby.
What the fuck?
My cousin says that still. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm not dealing with outro. I'm not dealing with Xenogenesis again. He's just gonna keep playing it, isn't he? It's just gonna keep going, isn't it? I'm getting a voice changer just to piss you off.
Bro, you know what you're gonna love?
What? I actually like this song, so thanks.
Fuck. Okay, how about this? That's not the right song. Oh.
Not the right song.
Oh, my hotkey didn't get saved. What about Ram Ranch? No, the Ram Ranch hotkey is still there.
Oh no, I just realized I'm chroma keying everything that's red.
Oh, I wanted Bone Trousel.
You wanted a bone chisel? Okay.
I hate you.
My face wasn't fucking. So stupid.
Words cannot explain how much I hate you right now. I hear that Nokia ringtone one more time, I swear. My...
Don't forget, today is pizza day. So head on down to the cafeteria to grab yourself a hot slice.
My audio driver's crashed. My audio driver's crashed, bro. I like how the background's just Linux for Debian for lesbians at this point.
Oh hell yeah.
And there's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crouching Celestes in the corner. This has Ever since I joined the VC, the stream has become a mess.
It's all your fault.
It is, and I love it.
Wait. Ah, fuck. I forgot I can't exit fucking Vert Manager.
Like,
No.
But such a do the alpha good GE the money yo.
I don't think I can make it stretch. Oh no. Oh well.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully this one. Why does it take so long to download? Holy shit.
Wait, does this work? Did my voice change or is it just... What?
God, that's horrible.
Dark. What? And not even saying that.
Oh, hey, Skylar.
Is it...
It's using like some kind of AI. I wasn't saying stuff and it said stuff. This is better. How many people are watching the stream? 3 people. Okay, I'll stop with the voice changer.
Why did I...
Holy shit, it's getting late. How is your Debian still at 54%?
I don't know. Why don't you ask the people who make fucking...
Oh, I forgot you installed a graphical environment. Virgin GUI users, Chad console users.
Okay, you say Virgin GUI user. How about... Let's grab this window back.
What the hell are you gonna pick out this time? Why do you have tab, CT, Jerry, Forwood? Oh, okay. Giga. Why do you have a plushie? Why do you have a plushie? You're a grown man. You're a grown man. Why do you have a plushie? Okay, I think that's enough of Madeline crouching. I think we can stop that now. You're gonna start multiplying them, aren't you?
I'm too lazy to put them into a fucking group.
Imagine using OBS. Virgin OBS user. GigaChad X split user. What time is it for you all?
10 p.m.
a fellow European. 10:46 p.m. Yeah, my parents are gonna kill me. Are we like developing Fosscord now, or?
No, we're just installing Debian at this point.
Well, I mean, we has the whole point of this stream just being. Is the whole point of the stream just install Debian successfully? And then
Yes.
I came in and I off-tracked everyone? Yeah, I might have done that. I'm not sorry. You are a grown man. Why do you have a plushie? Speak up. What is that? Water or something else? So it's alcohol. Bro, you really smoked on stream, bro. Debian for lesbians. Who the heck you Kostka Brukowa? Polish.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Nothing
Most
much.
of
We
else
just-
joined.
We've
Fuck
been
this.
doing random shit for the past 10 minutes. And I am the cause for the weird background of the stream.
Are you installing Debian right now?
Debian, finally someone who pronounces it right. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Pronounce this?
Rory, say Debian.
What's wrong with Debian?
Exactly. Did you see what you did? You did it wrong. You said Debian, it's Debian. I like how Chris has just been AFK for a while. Me casually doing Fosscord. Git, fetch, git, pull.
Fuck, I fucked that up. No.
What percent is it at? The quality is so bad I can't tell. What the hell did y'all do to client.js? Jesus Christ. When is it getting to 69?
I have returned.
Holy, the man is back. Start playing Connection Terminated, please. Or else, I heard it like twice.
Yeah, it does that. I don't. Oh yeah, for some reason QPW graph in active mode all of a sudden.
Hang on, I'll be
Rory,
right back.
QPW graph in active mode for some reason is really trigger happy with
Connection terminated.
Hold on. Let me play something a bit like. Yeah, that works. Sure. No, wait.
What?
Fuck. What was the? Yeah, that's more preferable. I'm gonna turn that way the fuck down, and I need to figure out what's wrong with the sound decks. I love how much of an absolute disaster my QPW graph is. It's just, it's awful. It's absolutely awful.
Hello.
Hello.
My phone has decided that it no longer wants to commit battery.
It no longer wants to battery. That's fun.
Yeah, it just died. So that's why I was out of VC for a hot second.